Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? It is good to see ya. It's good to see ya. Hopefully you can hear me all good. Hopefully you're having a good weekend as well. Welcome. We're getting back to it today, guys. We're going to be doing the daily gacha grind, of course. The usual. Work is due, right? Work is due. We're coming to the end of the week as well, so you know. So we're going to do some Wuthering Waves today. We're going to do a little bit more of the fishing event. As well, I need to hop into Whimpering Waves, Wastes because I'm hearing a lot of bad things about it, and I have yet to try the game out myself, or the mode out myself, so we'll give it a little whirl as well. Is it trash? Is it trash? Or is it just more of the same? But it's good to see ya. It is good to see ya. Yo, Cheese, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, Yandere and Julia? Hello, hello, hello. Yo, Neo, how's it going? How's it going? Just a guy, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I just want to say as well, shout out to the Arknights community, who came through in absolute droves on my video yesterday. I did not expect that video to do as well as it did. Honestly, that was a video that I'd uploaded a few days ago. It was in the drafts, and I was kind of contemplating deleting it, because I was like, I like to do React content, right? And people like React content. I like React content, but it was one of like those React videos where it was just mid-through stream. I wasn't at my best, you know? I wasn't firing on all cylinders, so I wasn't sure about putting it on, man, but people really liked it. It did like over 5,000 views in less than a day, which is quite a lot for my channel. So shout out to the hive mind, man, the Arknights community. We are going to do more Arknights lore, because what I'm super interested in, lots of people are asking for more of it, you know. Let's try and I guess give people what they wanted. There was quite a few people asking for me to react to some of the other videos. I have been planning to react to the follow-up one to that. I did a couple of videos. I'm going to react to that. I do want to check out some of the music as well, because people were saying you need to check out the music. So I'm down for that as well. And if, you know, if people want to see, maybe, I've installed the game, maybe we'll play it as well. Because, you know, I do really like Enfield. I'm going to be playing a lot of Enfield when it comes out as well. So I guess it kind of makes sense, really, doesn't it? To, like, you know, let's learn a little bit more about the universe. Not just through the lore, but let's dive in a little bit and give the game a little bit of a whirl, shall we? I'm kind of looking forward to it. So we might... I don't know when we'll start it, but soon. That's the plan anyway. But I do want to check out more of the lore, because the universe seems really interesting. I am a big fan of, like, good world building and deep lore. You know, as somebody who's a fan of things like Warhammer 40k, obviously Lord of the Rings, I love the Star Trek universe, you know. I did used to really love the Star Wars universe. Well, I still do. You know what I mean? You know, I love, like, the Game of Thrones universe as well. Like, I will sit and read information talking about far-flung parts of a world or a universe that's, like, mentioned, like, once in a book or a throwaway comment in a show. But I'll just love to learn more about those things. So, I'm definitely down to learn more about the universe. And just watching that Nations video, it seems like a cool world, man. It really does. It's basically Pinter on steroids. Okay, alright. That doesn't sound great then. Because probably one of the shittiest mods in the game, you know? So, yeah. Fair enough, but it was interesting. I'm glad. Welcome to the stream as well. Arknights Lore React video gets some more support from the community. Yeah, man, everybody seemed pretty nice. You know, people were just saying, that, you know, I'd like to see more. And, just being nice in the comment section as well. So shout out to the Arknights community. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Again, I can't wait for Enfield. Like, I keep hearing rumours that around August, the game's going to be dropping. But then somebody commented on my post that I put up earlier, and they were saying that they reckon that might be another beta towards the end of the year or maybe early next year. I was like, really? Are we that far away? Because the game, what I played in the beta, feels really well done, you know? It feels really well done. It feels like, of course, I've only played bits of it, so... it's a different thing. It's a vertical slice in a sense, isn't it? So, yeah, man, I hope it comes out soon. I do, because, I need another big game to add to the roster of gacha games, if I'm honest. As well, I am probably going to pick up that Legacy game as well that we were talking about, guys. It looks jank. I can't help myself, though, man. Like, about 3 or 4 times I put it in my Steam cart last night, and I was like, you know what? I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. And I ended up playing some Zenless last night for a little bit. Because me and Rosie were supposed to be chilling, but she's freaking been ill, man. So, yeah, our Valentine's night really was a bit of a dud. We just had some nice food and then she was ill. So, but when she's back tonight, we're going to chill a little bit, I think. The lore is among the best in my opinion. The anime too, while some players say it's not that good, I liked it overall. Usually gacha animes tend to be really bad. I feel like it was solid. I'll have to check it out. I will have to check it out. Arknights is Warhammer 40k of Gachaverse. When it comes to world building, there is no competition. Okay, that's cool then. I was gonna say, just watching the video on the nations, I found it really interesting. I love references as well. I do. As somebody, like, when I was a kid, I used to sit and do this. I draw maps. Like, I have got pages and pages of like maps I used to draw as a kid. You know, I'd come up with like the history. I like the sort of lore I like, you know, is when it's like a geographical, historical lore to places. Like, it really has no bearing on the story of something, but I love to understand, like, why the borders are like this in a certain nation that's in a fantasy world, and how the culture became what it... That sort of stuff fascinates me. I could sit and learn about that stuff for hours. So, like, I was quite enjoying that video, actually, you know, the different nations and stuff. So we're going to check out the races video today. I did chuck some into a playlist specifically that we could check out, and obviously we're going to have a look through some of the Reddit threads as well to see if there's anything going on Reddit, anything new happening. Does anybody know about any new... Oh, actually, there's a video I wanted to watch for... give me a second here. Where are we? Give us a moment. That Tides of Annihilation, because that looks pretty dope, that does. And there's a new video for that, so we're going to check that out. So yeah, we got the races video, the newbie edition. I think this is a good place to start. The part 2 to the newbie edition. And then there's a timeline before Rhodes Island, Year of Pythia, and then there's some like oversimplified episodes for Arknights story. I don't know whether to wait on those just yet. I did want to check out this See You Soon PV side story, and then some of the music as well. I was going to have a little look at also. So we might check those out as well. What's going on, Mike? I've heard Limbus Company is very good. Yeah, I've had Limbus Company installed for like 7 months on my PC, and I've just not started it. I've heard nothing but good things about Limbus Company, to be fair. It's like, it's taking a very different route to the majority of gacha games, isn't it? Like, it looks a lot more melancholy, dark, gritty. It looks interesting though. Might get around to playing it at some point. Like, at the minute, what I've been rotating around, I've just started playing Reverse1999, and I absolutely love it. Obviously, I'm enjoying Wuthering Waves. I've still got, I've been slacking on with it though. I've got a bunch of companion quests that I need to catch up on. But I've kind of been taking it slow on Wuthering Waves, so I don't burn out too much and have nothing to do. So we've got a bunch of stuff still to do in Wuthering Waves. I've been playing Zenless. I've been trying to catch up on Zenless as well now. I've just got a few acts of the story to do, I think, and then we're caught up on the story stuff, so I can get through all the events as well. And I've been dabbling here and there with Girls Frontline 2, but I haven't played for a while actually. And I've not been playing PGR or Aether Gazer for like about a month or so now, which I do really like both of those games. I do want to get back on them. Not gonna lie, you could watch some of the trailers too. Syracuse one is just peak. Can't wait for the upcoming one. That okay. Do you know what? Let me. Is that on their official YouTube channel? I don't think I've got there. I don't think I'm subbed to him. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look. Got the Arknights Enfield channel. I want the Arknights official Yosar. I'm guessing that's it. Yeah. I'm guessing that's the one, right? All right. Let's drop a sub. I'm assuming that's the one, isn't it? Yo, Kieran, what's going on, dude? What's going on, Alex? Welcome to the stream. It's really good with the peak story and gameplay. Plus, Limbus is going to collab with Arknight. Oh, really? Are they? Interesting. Limbus also really is really good world building, has been established. Oh, is the previous games to Limbus Company then, is that? I didn't know that. I thought that was like the first in a series. Interesting. Okay. We'll have to dabble with it at some point. Feet Frontline mentioned. I'm farming on at the mall. Yeah, there is, but it's really a lot of them. Yeah, man. Feet Frontline 2, you know, that's perfect name for him. That is a perfect name. I've never seen such detailed feet in a video game in my life. It's insane. Insane. The feet tech is unrivaled. Unrivaled, man. But how we doing though, guys? We have been having a good weekend, have we? Hopefully you've been doing good. I don't know if you like did anything for Valentine's. Like I say, we didn't, man. Rosie had to go and get sick, didn't she? She's actually going to a Black Sabbath concert soon. For taking a dad, like. Managed to get tickets to it. Holy cow, there was like 100,000 people in the queue at one point trying to get tickets for that. Reverse1999 will collab with Discovery Channel again, and there's unexpected Assassin's Creed collab. Oh, really? Okay. New Dolly's, well, is that the one that she's got like robot, like that show off her feet right off the get-go? Yeah, when her animation, she walks in, she got like robo feet. Yeah, yeah. I think I've seen her. She's a sniper character, right? Yeah, just watching City v Newcastle 3-0. What, City winning 3-0? Damn, that's kind of surprising actually. Newcastle been playing well recently. You guys ain't been exactly firing on all cylinders, have you? Hey, what's going on, Stonebud? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Welcome to the stream. There is Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruinam, which are both premium games you play. Limbus Company is the first gacha game. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay. We might have to have a little look into that. Yeah, I do like the art style, the aesthetic of Limbus Company. It's cool. Yeah, she shows them grippers a lot, man. Yeah. Hey, I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. 2 seconds, guys. Back in a minute. Give me a moment. There's no details about the Assassin's Creed collab at the moment for the Discovery Channel. We'll have any skin for 6 of the 2 garment skins, just like the 2 fairy and guitar. Okay, okay, cool. Doing good as always. Nice. What we watching? Arknight trailers or the lore videos? Well, I do want to watch the second newbie edition for the Arknights lore regarding the races. We watched part 1 in regards to the nation, so makes sense to follow up, right? And then I was going to look at maybe some trailers. Yes, we could look at some trailers over on the, what is it, the Arknights official Yellowstar channel? Yeah, that's the one we want to be looking at. Should we look at? Yeah, we could watch some of those actually. There's some short ones. Yeah, we could watch a couple of those as well. I'm down. I'm definitely down. Yeah, I did bring up a video earlier just to have a listen to some of the music to see what it's about. I only listened to about 30 seconds of one track and it sounded nice. I must admit, it sounded nice. Will you be streaming before or after the United game tomorrow? What time's kickoff now? Is it at 3 o'clock or is it earlier? If it's an earlier game, 4:30, probably after. Probably after, to be fair. Watch the Mud Brothers play each other, right? Watch the Mud Brothers play each other. Alright, let's get started then. Let's get going, guys. Let's get going. Let's get into it. Dude being under the radar is so nice. I did that Echo RNG video and haven't got any shit for it yet. That's the right word. Yet. Wait till your opinions get discovered in the gacha space, bro. You know? Thought crime is a crime here. You know? Opinions? You are not allowed opinions. Yeah, 4:30, yeah. It'll be after them, probably. Probably have a line tomorrow. Chill out a little bit. I don't know, though. It depends, because me and Rose are supposed to be going to the gym tomorrow as well. What's going on, Skybird? Welcome. Music in Arknights is really diverse, so there should be at least one song you would like, but generally all Arknight songs are great. Okay, that's good to hear then. See, like, I suppose, like a lot of people, I've got quite a diverse taste in music. I'm no music expert, so you won't get that sort of eloquent discussion from me in regards to, you know, the music itself. But like anybody, I enjoy nice music. I like a bit of anything I do. I like from classical music, you know, give me a bit of rock music. Obviously, I'm British, so anything like garage or EDM, love it, you know. I even like drum and bass and jungle music. Pretty much everything and anything I'm into. If it's good, I'll like it. So I'm down. Right, fuck up, the system is indefensible, period. Yeah, it needs work. It does need work. I'm thinking getting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It does look good, actually. I still haven't finished the first one, though. Not gonna lie. Yo, Chris, what's going on? Arknights are some of the best game OSTs and dedicated themes for every 6-star operator release on their YT channel. So like, I'm on the right one for the music and stuff, yeah. I'm on the Arknights official YoStar channel. That's the one I want to be looking at for tunes and stuff, yeah? Let's have a look at the playlist, actually. So many trailers too. That's fine, we just love showing off what we love. Hey, that's it, man, that's it. The contingency contract one's a good place to start. Hold up. Arknights contingency contract OST. I don't know if that's the right one there. Contingency contracts original soundtrack. Operation Pyrite, Operation Blade, Operation Cinder, Operation Lead Seal. Am I in the right direction there? As always, Sol has all the new Arknights reaction video in his radar. I have a playlist for all songs that are on copyright, including CC songs in chronological order. Oh, what's that on your channel, is it, dude? I'll lurk into my Genshin Abyss before it resets. No worries, no worries. Yo, Chase, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Finally got to play 2.1 today. I heard it's pretty good. Yeah, so far. Apparently, Whimpering Waves is trash, though. I haven't tried it yet, though. I really like the fishing event in WuWa, though. It's really good. If you like, I don't know if you've ever played Dredge or seen it. It's kind of like that, so if you like that, you'll probably like it. If not, then you might not, because it's quite a substantial event, shall we say. It's like their seasonal PvE tournament. If you want to listen to Arknights, obviously the contingency contracts are one place to start. There should be a compilation of all 12 original CC on YT. Maybe search for the MSR topic for a higher quality version. Hold up, hold up. Okay, MSR topic, their channel, yeah. Oh, is that who actually makes... That actually makes the music, is it? The new CC song is a bop. There's a playlist on YT with 136 trailers of Arknights. If there's anybody in my Discord, pop some into the Discord channel if you don't mind as well. If you join the Discord, guys, I've got a channel. If you slap it into the React Smash section, channel, should I say, on Discord. Definitely make it easier. If there's any particular things you guys want me to look at, I can look at. Might have to speed run through it. No, Monster Hunter. Is it out yet? I didn't think it was out yet. Or is it like early access or something you're playing? Arknights non-copyright, non-spoiler copyright-free songs. Yeah, I think I see that playlist on your channel actually. Copyright-free spoiler, copyright spoiler-free. Yeah, you updated it yesterday. That one is what? Star Set Unbecoming official audio? Is that what we're looking at? Was this... Okay, I see some Arknights stuff in here, yeah. Alright, let's switch over, shall we? Let's switch over. Okay. Yeah, guys, if you want to join the Discord, exclamation mark Discord should get the bot to post a link. And I've got a channel here as well. If you guys want to slap anything in here that you want me to check out on YouTube, you're more than welcome to. It doesn't have to be Arknights. It could be whatever you want it to be. As long as the bots are live. Let me just double check if Nightbots are live. Yeah. She likes to jog on sometimes and bounce. Where you at? Is she in chat? Bots broke. So let's get to leave the channel. Get to join the channel. Okay, I've sent her back to the channel, so hopefully she works now. Nice one, Soul. Appreciate ya. Legend. By the way, just like Reverse1999, Arknights has factions, country-specific VA, and for special occasions, they would go full Italian, dub German, dub etc. Oh, okay, cool. Also, I did install the game earlier, and I installed the special, I can't remember what it was called now. Like, there was the special VA pack or something. It was like, it said something about dialects and stuff in there. Nope, still broke. What is she doing? Okay. There's a link in the description. So there's a link in the description anyway, at least, so you can go through that. Because Nightbot seems to have died a death by the looks of things. She's decided that she doesn't want to be involved today. So need to add a song to it right quick. Alright, no worries. I'll tell you what, while you're doing that, should we check out this this second video that we were talking about? Because I did watch the first one to this.
Welcome back to Terrastorian Part 2.
If YouTube's gonna pause the video. I did watch the very first video from this guy. As again, somebody who's been really enjoying Arknights Enfield. I want to learn more about the universe because it seems very much interesting. We watched part 1 of this, which was more in regards to the nations. So now, let's learn a little bit about the races, I guess, because I did have these questions when I started playing Enfield, because I was saying that to people when I was playing. I was like, are we the only human in the game? Because all the other characters in the game seem to be of, like, different races, don't they? And we appear to be, at least, the only human from what I can remember. So I'm kind of interested to see what the deal is, if this explains anything about that. So let's get into it then, shall we? This is from Terrastorian as well, guys. We watched part 1. Let's follow it up with part 2. Let me know if there's any other videos you want me to check out as well. Join the Discord channel. Is a good place to share any content you want me to watch. And let's get straight into it then, shall we? More Arknights lore. Newbie edition, part 2.
Welcome back to Terra Historian, part 2. I guess
Let's
this will
go.
be where we shall be looking at the
Let's
known
go.
races and threats on Terra in the Arknights universe. If
Okay.
you haven't seen part 1, then do check out.
Sorry to pause straight away. I do like the fact that I've got this a little bit in Enfield. And from the last video, I like the fact that there's some dark, it seems to be at least some dark stuff in the universe, which I'm definitely down for. Again, as somebody who's a fan of multiple different fantasy and sci-fi, I like it when it gets a bit dark
Our
sometimes.
first video. Anyway, let's begin with the races,
Let's go.
then threats. There are many beautiful, interesting, and marvelous races on Terra. However,
Hogwarts.
it is important to make it clear that all races have differences. Some
Okay.
races are younger than others. Some enjoy conflicts and wars. Others want peace or to make an impact on the world. But interestingly, a vast majority of races aren't even native to Terra. These races
we
can be
got some
categorized
aliens.
as ancients and elders races,
All right, okay.
while other races with Tzak heritage are the native races. To make this
Tzak
easier,
heritage.
we shall break down the races in selections.
Right, okay.
Ancients, elders, Tzak, and others.
I know it's a tropey thing as well to have ancients and elders, you know, precursors. I love it, man. I love it. When, like I say, when I used to draw little maps and stuff when I was a kid and come up with fantasy worlds, I always put that stuff into my to world building because I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
An interesting question that normally
Tzak.
comes up within Arknights lore is, can an individual have a child with someone from a different race?
Okay.
If so,
All right.
what race would that child be? If two people from different races do have a child, they will either be one or the other race. A 50-50, let's say, of what their child would be. An example would be, if a feline or a Libri had a child, it would be either a feline or a Libri. It can't be a mixture of the two.
Oh, okay. Okay, interesting.
However, they will take traits of their parents.
So
Either
they
haircut,
could literally have a brother and a sister that are pretty much different races then. Okay.
color, eye color, for example. Ancient races are the largest category for races.
You ain't Gacha
They are also one of the two
your birth?
categories of
Did you
races
lose your
that aren't
50-50?
native to
Shit.
Terra. Our first race we shall speak about is the Aegir. Based
Okay.
on aquatic creatures, this race comes from the nation of Aegir. Others
Makes sense.
can be found on the mainland, such as Iberia or Higashi. The Aegir,
So-
though, are some...
Iberia, that to me, I'm thinking, like, when I think Iberia, I think of Spain, like the Iberian Peninsula. Higashi is definitely more, like, based on Japan, yeah. Is this, like, something like Atlantis, then?
what strangers to the races of the land. Aegir also have been in a long conflict with the Seaborn, a background threat
Right, okay.
that threatens to simulate the rest of the world, though it seems that the Aegir are one of the reasons for the Seaborn to be pushed that way. A tale for another time.
Oh.
One
They start some
outstanding
beef
thing
with
about
those
the
guys,
Aegir
then.
is
Okay.
that they are unbelievably arrogant and stuck up. Since the Aegir have more advanced technology compared to any of the races on the land,
Oh,
they
okay.
tend to look down on them and see
I guess that kind of makes sense, though, because if it is based on Atlantis, there's all like the mythology of Atlantis is that, like, you know, they were super advanced back in the day. You know, like when people talk about like the mythos surrounding them, people talk about that they potentially had computers and flying machines, and so I guess that makes sense if you're going to interpret it and bring it into the lore.
themselves as superior.
Okay.
Probably one of the most popular and
They're cool-looking
populated
characters.
race is the felines.
Okay.
This race is based on cats
Hey, we like cat girls here. We like cat girls.
and can be mainly found in Victoria. However, they can still be found all over Terra. There are overall 39 operators in Arknights that are playable who are felines.
Hey, you
Aslans
invented
are
toilet
thought to be
paper.
a separate race to felines. However, this is not true. Aslans are felines that have self-appointed themselves to a more nobility race. However,
Oh.
they still do rule
So
Sarkaz
do they look at themselves as like lions and they're like, yo, you're just domesticated kiddies, basically? I'll see how it is.
and eventually moving
I'll see
to
how it is.
Victoria and now fighting over the throne
These
there
cats.
against the
Ain't
dragons.
real cats.
Vivori are based on wyverns or lesser dragons.
Ooh,
This
okay.
race can be
Oh,
found
is that what-
around in Sarkaz.
Is that what Chen is then? Because I absolutely adore Chen from Enfield. She's so cute. Is that? I'm guessing that's what she is, then, yeah.
Where they potentially originated from and have ventured to Victoria. Vivori are known to have higher physical strength and endurance
She's
than
not.
most other races.
Chen is a Chinese dragon. Oh, Yvonne. Okay, right. Okay. Is this what was it? Is it Cert here? That's what people kept mentioning. She's was it Levitane? I think it is now. Yeah, in Enfield, the character in Enfield. Is she from one of these races? Yeah. She's along the Chinese dragon, right? Okay.
Alephia, the race with deer-like traits. This race can mainly be found
Jenny's
in
a
Lefania,
dragon subclass.
but also
yeah.
in the far north in Sami. You can find other Alephia in Victoria and Yan. There is also
okay, so there's different races. Okay, within each country
Alephia
then.
That are based with traits from giraffes. With equine traits and features, Kuranta are based on horses and even zebras.
Okay.
Kurantas are known to be born with fast running and stamina. A vast majority of Kurantas are born in Casimir, the land of the knights, and Kurantas currently the only known race to have 2 elder race siblings, which we will get on to later. Lupo.
Casimir now. Is it Casimir or was it the other nation now? I forgot. They're all merging together a little bit at the moment. I'm still new to it. Was that the nation that was like at war with itself and others, or was that Kazgala or something like that now? I can't remember. It's all merging into one at the moment.
The Wolves of Terra. This race is mainly found
Poland,
within
right.
Syracuse,
Okay.
but also can be found in other places such as Sargon and Victoria. Horn's family.
Cert is also not in that right. Oh, she's a
Sargon
Sarkaz. Okay.
Victoria.
Ice cream
Leobry,
lady.
The second highest most.
She does like her
operators
ice cream,
in
though, doesn't she?
Arknights Of 35 operators, Leobry are based on birds. Most
That's
Leobry
Kazdal,
can be
right? Yes,
found
that's the one I was. That's the one I was thinking of. That's the one that in my head, like just some of the things that I spoke about. I was thinking, is there some basis of that, like based on Israel potentially? I kind of felt like there was some like sort of references there in the previous video, what he mentioned.
Colombia, Iberia, and a few in Laterano.
Makes sense.
Volpo, having similar traits to Lupo, and sometimes confused with Lupo, this race is actually based on foxes. Volpo can be found in Syracuse.
What are foxes actually called? 'Cause like, is it something? Is it like Vulpine or something like that with foxes? Because you know, like with Vulpixes in Pokemon and stuff. Like, what is the actual like scientific name for a fox? What are they?
Colombia and Sami. Archosauria, having traits from crocodilians, they also have similar pointy ears to others like Sarkaz and Vivori. From what we do know, majority of the males are anthropomorphic, while females aren't. This could be a case of sexual.
Yo, those guys looked out, didn't they? Those guys looked out, bro. Like, jeez. I were like, damn, man. It's a good job that women don't look like us.
Dimorphism. This race comes from Sargon. Anura,
It's Vulpo. Okay.
a race based on
Vulpex
frogs.
is Fox
This
scientific
race
name,
came
right?
from Sargon. Across some parts of Terra, including Iberia, where they are
Okay, then.
treated roughly and used
Thank
as
you.
experiments. We only know of one Anura, and that is Blue Poison, who is based on the Blue Poison Dart Frog. A race we don't know much about is the Manticore, and despite being based on a mythical creature, this race can be found in small parts of Sargon, and are rare, or they just want to keep away from other races. Caprinae, one of the common races found in Lefania. The Caprinae have treats from goats.
He looks
and
badass.
sheep. Cultus, the rabbit and the hare race, mainly found and born in Rimbiliton. Cerato is based on rhinos, with the classic rhino-like horn on their forehead. We know of one Cerato, and that is Bubbles.
I'm gonna say I'm appreciating like all the even though you know I've found myself in the past being like, you know, sometimes furry characters or anthropomorphic characters can like not be done very well. There's some really cool looking characters in this game. I'm not gonna lie. You know, there's some pretty badass looking characters. Hey, and you know, big fan of Yvonne as well, also, and Chen. You know, after playing Enfield, big fan.
If felines are the cat people
Bunny girls
of
are
Terra,
Australians.
then
Okay.
the Pero are the dog people of Terra.
Yeah, there's some really good
This
designs, you
race
know,
can
just a
mainly
guy.
be
I'm not gonna
found
lie.
In Bolivar. Petram are similar to Anura. There is currently one known character in the game, but Petram are based on tortoises and turtles. Not much is known about this race, other than there are small Petram settlements around Terra,
Makes sense with like this shell that she's projecting here or whatever it is.
However, we do know more about the next race, which is the Pythia, based on serpents and having snake-like tails and pointy ears to other races.
Those two, big fan of those two.
Pythia, like snakes of the real world, have acute and delicate senses. Pythia are a rare or at least uncommon race. Despite this, they can be found all over Terra. The Forte race have traits from bovines and camelids. The Forte are the main inhabitants.
Yo, this guy's built like a tank. Holy cow.
Minos. Pilosa, another race that only has
Is Minos
one
like
main
Greek?
character. This race is based on sloths.
Based on Greek
and
mythos,
that's
maybe.
all we know about them. Anate are a race based on otters, weasels, and raccoons. Rubber are based on hyenas. Nothing much is known.
Oh, he looks badass. Man, some of these character designs, I really like some of these.
Other than they come from Sargon.
Okay.
Savara are a race based on lizards.
He's a blood
and
knight, the
some
blood knights,
amphibians
okay.
like salamanders. The land of Ursus, like we mentioned, was named after this bear-like race called...
This actually, as well, sorry to keep pausing, I do apologise, I can't help it, I'm a yapper. This actually does make me excited for like character design in Enfield as well, because I've said this already, I like Zenless and I like Wuthering Waves, and I think at the moment they are some of the best character designs in Gacha in regards to how they look in game. Not so much the artwork, if you will, the actual how they look in game, but Enfield really stepped it up as well. I said this, that like the characters in game look absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to see some of this universe and those characters like translated into the game. I'm excited for that. I can't wait for Enfield, to be fair. It is now my most anticipated gacha game after playing it. I was looking forward to it anyway, because prior to that it was like NTE and Ananta. But yeah, Enfield is clear at the moment, because until we see gameplay of Ananta, I can't get too excited about it.
Ursus. The Zalak are based on rodents, including rats, mice, and squirrels.
Inspired by oh, okay.
Can also
Look
be
at the stream as well, Chris.
all over Terra, and known to have acute senses. Hailing from beyond Terra, the Elder races, once
Okay,
mighty
here we go.
rulers who
I'm a fan of
overshadowed their
elders
ancient
and
brethren in
precursor
power,
races
held
in
dominion
fantasy.
over the nations. However, their numbers have dwindled, leaving only a handful of nations under their rule. Their forms bear resemblance to mythical creatures of our own world.
Okay.
Draco, with traits based on European dragons in mythology, they are famous for their racial gift over fire manipulation.
Okay, that's
But
dope.
they also have increased vitality and strength. Dracos became rulers of Victoria and Tara, a piece
See,
of
Victoria's the one that's like based on like, it's kind of like a steampunk Victorian Britain, right?
land that became a part of Victoria. Eventually, getting in conflict with the self-appointed Aslans over the throne. Over the years, the Dracos have become
Guess that makes sense for Britain as well when you think about it, dragons and lions,
rarer
you know?
and potentially extinct. We only know of 3 Dracos in Arknights: Reed, her sister Eblana, and Tallulah.
Okay.
Hippogriff Libri. This elder race of Libri is based on hippogriffs in mythology, and once
Love
ruled
hippogriffs.
over the nation that is now called Ursus. However, like we mentioned previously,
That's got to be like Russian based, right? That looks like the Kremlin to me.
this race failed to protect
This game must be full of racism with this many races.
their land, and the Ursus rebelled. While they already are dethroned, they have kept their nobility status and known to
looks
have longer
badass.
lifespans.
Okay.
Kitsune. This elder race, based on the nine-tailed fox, are found in Higashi. They are said to be religious leaders and have some sort of connection to the founding of the nation. Kukulkan, based on the Mayan-plumed serpent, and
It is indeed full
an
of
elder
racism.
race. However,
See, I like that. It's not that I'm not saying I like racism, but I like it when games aren't afraid to do that sort of stuff. But without, you know, it being like a ham-fisted contemporary thing from our own world. Because obviously, you know, you can do all these sort of things within fantasy, but it doesn't have to be, look, this is basically what's happening right now, and like, you know, be on the nose. So I like it when games are not afraid to, you know, get into the weeds, so to speak. Click cancelled, loving racism confirmed.
after the loss of their abilities, now they practice an odd ritual, which reduced their lifespan greatly, but gain the collective memory of their ancestors.
Okay, that's cool.
One thing about this race is that we don't know if they are categorized as an Elder Pythia or an Elder Libri.
It looks cool.
Based on the Qilin, a mythical beast from China.
Yes, we actually spoke about the Qilin in the Wuthering Waves video we did. It was before 2.0 came out, in regards to when we were theory crafting what the Sentinel was, when we were talking about the Qilin and hippocamps and all that sort of stuff.
Is an elder race found in Yan. Not much is known about them.
That's the race based on the nation based on China. Yeah.
Of this race so far. While Dracos are the dragons of the West.
Calling a Pythia a snake will get you in a HR meeting, and hot dogs are called that because when they were introduced to Colombia, the vendors used scantily clad and attractive perils to market them. Okay.
The lungs are the dragons from the east.
Jack, get this guy cancelled.
And one of the main ruling races of Yan. The Emperor is a lung, and the ruling family of lungs are often known as the true lung.
So I think those guys are like, wasn't it? There's an emperor on a mission to try and destroy the gods as well. Which I guess in a sense, when you think about it in relation to like China with what happened with like Mao and religion in China as well, that's kind of makes sense as well, I guess, doesn't it?
In fact, the older twin brother of the Emperor of Yan, Knight Morza Kurunta, one of the two Kurunta elder races. This elder race of Kurunta once struck fear into the people's
that killed the
hearts
gods. Okay.
of Terra, and led a conquest across
Okay,
Terra,
these guys look badass.
around the north of Terra to Sargon and then back to the north again, where they are hardly seen again. However, there are small clans around in the north, potentially, and in Sargon. Knight Morza are based on folklore called the Nightmare or the Mare, which is seen in Dutch, German, Norse, and English folklores and stories. The Knight Morza are known to have a racial gift to use illusion arts. Okay. Despite this, they seem to have a sense and culture over honor and glory. Pegasus Kurunta is one of the races.
Honor and glory and use illusion arts. Doesn't sound very honorable.
That stood up against their sibling race of the Knight Morza and protected their
roughly the Ming Dynasty. Okay.
Pegasus Kurunta are based
the places
on
roughly pre-World War One. Okay.
Pegasus. Pegasus Kurunta still hold strong respect and force within their land.
Shout out to who've done the, because I know some of the artwork is fan made as well. Yeah, there's some. I've been seeing some really cool artwork going around for Arknights as well, fan made artwork as well, like unofficial.
But slowly, their authority has dwindled over time after holding back the Knight Morza. This elder race is famous for its control over light and illumination art.
Okay.
Pegasus Kurunta also seem to share a same trait of light-colored hair, such as white, blonde, and gold.
Oh god, there's a man who I know who might have really liked these guys. Who are these guys then? Because this, you know, there's a time and a place in Europe where these guys might have done really well.
Other potential elder races we may have are an elder race of Rabar, the Tula family, another elder race of Kurunta, the Unicorn Kurunta, an elder race of Pero, the Cerberus Pero. The Tizak are one of the native races of Terra.
Is it Tizak or Tikaz?
Eventually, they took the name the Sarkaz after losing their home in a war against the foreign races. However, there are many different Sarkaz subraces as well as sibling races, which we shall get into now.
Okay.
The normal Sarkaz are known as Sarkaz.
It's Tikaz, right, okay.
Like their ancient Sarkaz subraces, normal Sarkaz are often seen as mixed blood Sarkaz, or not pure-blooded as they were back in ancient Terra. Banshee Sarkaz are unique, as they are a majority an all-female matriarchy subrace of Sarkaz.
Okay.
However, there are male Banshee Sarkaz, but they are rare.
I like it as well, because they're like, yo, let's, all of these fantasy things, let's just throw them all together. Again, some of these things, some people would look at them as like tropey things, but for me, I'm a fan. I've said this before. I've said it with like when I've spoken about other gacha games and just games in general and stories. I am a fan of cliches and tropes if they're done well. You know, some people when they see like a tropey idea, oh that's it now. You got to throw the baby out with the bathwater kind of attitude of yeah, I can't enjoy it now because it's got like an idea that's, you know, a typical like kind of tropey idea within fantasy. I'm here for it, man. I'm so here for it. Maybe it's just because I'm basic, but...
And that is Logos, who happens to be the heir to the Banshee Sarkaz throne. Banshee Sarkaz have a manipulation of vocal and sound arts.
Oh,
and
okay, that's cool.
A connection with death, often seen as the guardians of the dead. Cyclops Sarkaz live in the northern nation on Terra, Sami. Here they live away from their violent relatives. Cyclopses moved to Sami after the Cyclops Lord of Fiends was murdered by other Sarkaz.
Good reason to
Cyclopses
move, I guess.
have the
You know,
ability to see into the future.
Good reason to
or
move.
Have visions to see what may come. It is said that these visions can be pretty accurate. Cyclopses are one of the 2 Sarkaz subraces that deal with the dangers of the Collapsals. Damacy isn't an entire subrace, but an ancient Sarkaz with the ability to shape.
We're like, what, halfway through this video, and there are so many races in this game. It is absolutely insane. Like, the depth is ridiculous.
And multiply itself into more individuals. Diablo Sarkaz are said to be one of the most powerful Sarkaz subraces, with the ability of strong fire arts. However, this subrace is said to be extinct. With few pieces of Diablo shards left, one shard was fused with Ifrit, a Suvra, now merged with such a shard, giving her traits and abilities of the fiery ancient subrace. We recently found out about Joel Sarkaz, and sometimes they're known as Heart Whipper or Mind Sarkaz.
Okay.
Joel Sarkaz have a unique art, which is to do with heart, mind and emotions. Similar to their vampire relatives, they have to control their hunger,
Not vampires.
but for emotions instead of blood.
Oh, that's
Unlike
kind of cool.
vampires, however,
What is it, man? Is it what we do in the Shadows show, where the one guy, he's a vampire, but he's an emotional vampire, isn't he? Where basically he just goes to work in the office and just tries to get on people's nerves all the time and just sucks the energy out the room, and that's how he feeds, like, on just breaking people down rather than feeding on the blood.
they do have more control or found other ways to get over this. A vast majority of Jarl don't even live in Castel. This is because Jarl are very sensitive to emotions, especially negative ones. The leader of the Jarl is known as the Archliar. Currently, we don't know if they have an Archliar at this moment. We currently know of 2 Jarl, Nymph and her sister
Some of this imagery as well in the background's like really cool.
working as Rhode Island's HR director, who is clouded in mystery.
Sucking by feed on sexual energy.
Gargoyles, said to be one of the most ancient of all Sarkaz subraces. This subrace of Sarkaz has control over soil, stone and earth, often called the children of the soil and the stone. They have earth arts manipulation and even said to have conversations or talks with the earth and the soil.
Okay.
Unlike the rest of the Sarkaz subraces,
So they're crazy.
the Goliath Sarkaz aren't part of the Royal Casdel court, and are known if they have a leader or not. But majority of the Sarkaz enemies we do see are apparently Goliaths. Liches are the bookworms of the Sarkaz, and very powerful bookworms at that, with the ability to manipulate space and dimensions to a vast degree. Omengard, the cute lich that everyone loves, once said that she could
say she's
transport
pretty
the
cute.
entirety of Lefania if she wanted to. Is that a bluff or not? We don't know. But, if true, an amazing feat.
Again, I said this in the last video. The more like I watch, I think we're gonna have to play Arknights. We're gonna have to play. I did install it today. I was like, you know what? We're gonna get round to it. The more I learn about the lore, the more it's making me like, oh, man, I need to play the game. You know, I just want to learn more about the universe through the game kind of thing and experience it firsthand. I think we're gonna make it happen, guys. We're gonna play the game soon. I think at some point. We'll get a special stream set up for it and check it out. I just Enfield needs to come. I need the game to happen. Some people have been telling me August, you know, and I hope it's not too much longer after that. I hope it's this year at least, anyway.
Not only do they have space control arts, but they are also completely immortal. Unlike their other fantasy counterparts, they store their souls or life in a phylactery.
Okay.
Revenants are a spirit soul-like race of Sarkaz.
This is the character that somebody showed me. What's his name or something? He's like Tin Man or something like that. And I was basically describing a character that I'd love to see in a gacha game, and I was talking about the Iron Giant, and somebody was like, "Oh, Arknights has kind of got a character that looks like that anyway." And I was like, "No, really?" And then this was the character that come up when I googled it. I love this dude's design. I think it's great, man.
This subrace isn't technically born, but more created.
Team Man, the Glizzy Gobbler.
Body and soul in the soul furnaces of Kazdel.
Just a heads up, playing the game is going to be a chore somewhat. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Like I say, I probably won't invest too heavy. We'll dabble, you know, and if it sucks me in enough, then maybe we'll do a little bit more than dabble. Like I've got quite a few games at the moment and there's games outside Gacha that I want to be playing at the moment as well. But hey, you know, we'll make time. We'll make time.
They can inhabit objects. Nazira are based on ghouls.
Was it Tin Man? Check out his E2 art. Remnants are basically salty souls inside things. Right, okay. He's an E2 ascended splash art. He's really, really great. Right, I'll have to check it out.
Of Sarkaz,
yeah, I love that design.
One of the physically strongest ones on Terra. One of the reasons for their strength comes from their deep cultural aspects of cannibalism and eating their enemies.
It's kind of getting me excited. This video is.
Strength and
I'm not gonna lie.
As well as memories and abilities of those that they have ate.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Nazira often let the weaker ones take a bite out of their body, so they basically gain power-ups. Nazira King happens to be one of the oldest characters in-game, is around 7,000 years old, potentially
not that old
older,
then.
as he was around with the first Sarkaz. He is often known as the War Incarnate, due to the Nazira becoming far more powerful in wars, due to eating the bodies and powering themselves up. Like the vampire myths of our world, vampire Sarkaz are blood.
You mean like Dementor / Nazgul vibes? They are
Suckers. They feed on blood as well as strong blood arts manipulation. Similar to the Nazira, they have an ability to empower others with blood blessings. Vampire Sarkaz have a thirst for blood, which is a hunger they have to control, making them very fearful, even to other Sarkaz. The Wendigos are a subrace of Sarkaz that are tall and have an exposed skull, thus they wear a mask. Fortunately, there are no longer any pure-blood Wendigo left on Terra, with the last one being Patriot. However,
guess those are not good guys, right? I guess those are not good guys.
There are still Wendigo Sarkaz in the north of Ursus, led by the Wendigo King.
I need to watch the anime.
The Collapsals. Just like the Nazira, the Wendigo are one of the physically strongest and have cannibalism deep in their culture. We would have to see if there are more Sarkaz subraces in the future. Now, we move on to Sarkaz sibling races.
It's
This
complicated.
being the Anasa. This race separated from the Sarkaz and moved to Yan, distancing themselves from more wars and difficult relatives. Well, they kept some Sarkaz culture. Overall, their
no good guys and bad guys, you know. Well, that's.
Well, we still don't.
I'm here for that. I'm here for that. Somebody did comment on, I don't know if it was on my video or on one of my posts I was speaking about Arknights, and they were saying that, like, the game doesn't hyper-focus on the MC so much as well. Is that true? Because that's one of my biggest critiques about Wuthering Waves sometimes. I get it, you're the protagonist, right? I understand that. Like, some people have come back at me like, yo, the protagonist, bro, that's how it's supposed to be. But, like, I feel like more interesting stories sometimes don't always have to center around the protagonist all of the time. You know, you can focus on other characters and spend a little bit more time with those guys. Arknight story is about Terra. Yeah, okay, that's cool then. I definitely I definitely like that. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind concentrating on a protagonist. I love protagonist stories. You know, I really do. But I also like it when it feels like the world exists outside the protagonist, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because sometimes in some games, it feels like when you leave the room, the world doesn't exist anymore. And I prefer the worlds to feel like you're just an important character that exists in the world. I like that.
Don't know much about them. They do live in the wilds of Yan in tribes. Oni, a group of Sarkaz that broke away from Kazdel after the Sarkaz Lord of Fiends Kolum was killed. They moved to where Higashi is now, became the Oni, resembling some parts of Sarkaz such as horns, but much more muscular. Sancta, despite their angelic appearance, this race belongs to the Sarkaz family. However, unlike the Anasa or Oni, who diverged from the Sarkaz,
is this like this looks almost like a Moses type reference, this does.
Heritage, they were Sarkaz that accepted a forced evolution or change by an outside power known as.
This looks like Moses. What is it? Splitting the. It was Moses, yeah, splitting the sea.
which gives them 6 like sense.
The Pope that looks like Gaben, you know.
Grudging conflict
Lord
with their
Gaben, though, you
cousins,
know.
the Sarkaz, who saw the change nothing more as a traitorous move. Fallen Sancta are also a thing, which is a Sancta that has broken the rules of the law and starts to grow horns or regain horns. Now we move on to races that we aren't sure.
I have got to learn more because like there's so much here that's so cool, but I'm getting overwhelmed.
Beast Lords. These entities are talking animals that have been around Terra.
Got a penguin with the drip, bro. Dude's chained up, got the beanie on, the shades. Okay, all right, okay.
For countless eras. Some of them show peculiar abilities such as immortality,
Two-back penguin, you know.
Supposedly, most races in Terra have their own Beast Lord representative.
That's pretty.
But only a handful have ever been shown so far.
Rival, thanks for the sub.
Buromats. This is a race that you could describe as living gods.
Gaben is the boat, right?
They have unimaginable powers and abilities, get big as nations, they have an immunity to erypathy, even have their own space dimensional
that's the virus, right? That's the illness that people. That's that girl had that, didn't she? That we meet in Enfield. Is that where like it like almost like grows like stone looking lesions on your skin kind of thing and in parts of your body? I believe so, right? It's caused by the originium. Yeah, that's Ebola. Yeah.
Travel. However, it is hinted at these beings aren't from Terra.
Penguin also got bars, yeah?
They arrived in the world. There are many Furomats around the world, and we only know of a few. Sami is a Furomat. Kajaragander, the protector of Kajarag, the Lifebone, seen in episode 13, despite being dead,
interesting
still
image.
has a conscience. It's noted that they can be killed, but they don't truly die. Another Furomat we know is Surta, not to be confused with Sarkaz Surta. This Furomat.
That's the one that is she the same character, Levitine, whatever you pronounce it, in Enfield? Is it the same character or what? Because like when I was talking about Chen, people said that Chen's like a distant relative of another character from Arknights.
Was a rival to Sami. Operators like Ling, Dusk, and the siblings are all fragments of the Furomat known as Sui.
Oh, is that what it is, Skybird? Okay.
Other fantasy elves, they are humanoid, pointed-eared race. Despite that they may have a long-lived lives, they are very weak to originium and erypathy. Unlike other races, they are very susceptible to erypathy. If an elf catches erypathy, they basically have a month to live. This makes elves very rare, but there are some found in Sami. It's indicated that they are descendants of a Furomat. Durin, like the dwarves of mythology.
I like the fact that the dwarves are Durin, because like you know, like Durin from Lord of the Rings, like you know, the actual dwarf Durin, Durin's Bane, obviously. Yeah, this is I like this. This is cool.
And other fantasy. This small subterranean race lives in the underground nation of Durin. Despite their size, these little ones are excellent miners, crafters, geologists, and very heavy drinkers.
Can't be a dwarf if you're no good at mining, right? You know?
Durins are a fairly peaceful race, as they live in an underground utopia compared to the other races above. However, some brave or adventurous or even bored Durin will adventure above ground. Last but not least, we are going to be talking about is you. Yes, you, the Doctor.
Okay.
The Doctor belongs to a race known as the First Civilization, another non-native race that arrived on Terra more than 13,000 years ago. You could say that they used Terra as an...
is that these are humans, basically? Yeah? Because like that's what I was like, why were we the only human in this whole thing here?
Experiment
when I was playing Enfield.
While also planning to protect civilization from a certain threat. Unfortunately, this civilization may be responsible for majority of the greatest threats on Terra.
Sounds about right, yeah. Sounds about right. You know, that sounds about right. If it's us, that sounds...
This race faced a great
more
threat
accurate for
beyond,
humans.
Leaving you, the Doctor, the last known surviving person of its kind on Terra. It is unknown if there are more out there. Trevor Friston is one of the Doctor's race, prior to him becoming a Preserver. We may know of one more, and that is Priestess. However, we don't know if this individual has good or bad intention. There are many hidden dangers and threats within and out of the supercontinent of Terra, lurking in the sea or even the stars. If not handled carefully, it might result in the end of Terra.
What's this here? Is this like a hippocamp? Kelpie. Looks almost like a little bit like a hippocamp, to be fair.
Here, in this section, we will discuss most prominent ones that we know of. Seaborn. They are one of the growing threats in Terra. As their name suggests,
you don't know if the Admin or the Doctor is the same person, right? Okay.
Plaguing the nations of Aegir underwater and Iberia on land. Their evolutionary rates are extremely fast, enabling them to adapt to all sorts of things and simulate everything around them. Their colonies are connected by a hive mind. A cult known as the Church of the Deep are supporting the spread of the sea. Oh,
is that where all the comments are coming from then? On my video, people like, you ever come to the attention of the hive mind? Okay, alright, I see.
Collapsals. They are best described as extra-dimensional entities originating from an unknown dimension. They are referred to as demons by other Terrans and possess an ability to corrupt other beings. Collapsals originated from two different places: a mystery gate in the Infinite Ice Fields and the Foehn Hotlands. Simply knowing their name is hazardous, hence why any form of knowledge about them is heavily suppressed by the Terran nations. The Observer. We currently know nothing about this godlike being. It is shrouded in mystery, and Terra is currently hidden from its sight. For now. The only thing we do know, it was a reason that the first civilization has gone from Terra, and that they had to build a fake sky to hide Terra from its sight. Another thing we do know is that it wants Terra, and it's coming whenever the races of Terra and you like it or not.
Oh, wow, that's
and that
cool.
is where we come to the end of the video.
Oh, they did a good job with this video. Music and everything, the editing was done really, really well. An ominous ending as well, though, yeah.
For a player or someone interested in the lore. If you wish to know more about a certain nation, race, or anything within the Arknights universe, don't hesitate to suggest it in the comments below. Thank you for watching.
Okay, I really enjoyed that. I've got to say, again, the world building and the lore, the more I'm learning, the more it just makes me want to delve into the game. And it's also, I hope a lot of this world building comes over to Enfield also, because this is some really cool stuff. And as after playing a little bit of Enfield, I really do like the game. So if you can merge these two together for me, I'll be a happy boy. And I'll have a great universe to spend plenty of hours in, man. We could be no-lifing then. We definitely can be no-lifing. Guys, I'm pretty sure a lot of you know about the Terrastorian. Dude, you know, he's only made a few videos as well. High quality H2O here. So shout out to the Terrastorian. I really enjoyed both of these videos so far. And I'm loving the universe as well. This is really cool. It's really cool. The Observers did one-shot both Dock Civilization and Ferroments in one go. Okay. Collapsals are Signito hazards. Collapsals are SCP stuff. Yeah, we the many. Yeah, man, like people are like freaking the hive mind is here, and I was like, what's this reference, man? I didn't get it. The background music from Arknights in Game 2 is called Mirage. Yes, the music sounds really good if it's from the game. If you see black snow, leave Sammy. If you see black silhouette, leave Sammy. If you're in Sammy, leave Sammy. If you want to go to Sammy, don't go to Sammy. Keep farming on 1 to 7. The pros of Arknights not to be open world is that they can create as many regions. Yes, I made a video actually talking about the traversal in Arknights Enfield and how a lot of people, I think, were coming off a game like Wuthering Waves and not enjoying it because of that, where I didn't feel like that, and I felt like the world design itself is a big factor of why it fit the gameplay mechanics, or the gameplay loop, should I say, in that going down the route of being semi-open world, if you will, with having regions and maps worked really well for the type of more conservative traversal that you've got in Arknights Enfield, and I think it fits perfectly. I think doing it like that is better in my opinion. Not all games have to be like this, but I think I don't want every world, because the problem sometimes when you have an open world game, in my opinion, it's all good at the start, but the longer time you spend in an open world game, it's almost as if the open world itself becomes a bit of a barrier, a buffer between doing the things you want to do, if that makes sense. Because especially in a gacha game, because you're doing a lot of busy work, and sometimes having to move around. I don't know, a lot of games have fast travel points and all this sort of stuff, but you still have to do a bit of the legwork, and I feel like it almost becomes a little bit more of a distraction sometimes, personally, where when you've got more enclosed, smaller areas, you can build things up a little bit more. It can be a little bit more denser in its interesting POIs. Because I said this before, we had this period in gaming, didn't we, when it come to open world games, where it was all about scale, make the world bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and it just made it so that they became more and more vacuous, the worlds did. And I hope we don't go down that arms race in the gacha space, where we're just like, the next new gacha's like, well, our world's twice as big as this world, and our world's 3 times bigger than Genshin's and 5 times bigger than WuWa's, and I think we'll get into a position then when it's not a great spot to be in. I think more interesting exploration, or more interesting places to explore, should I say, for me, is more of a priority. Now, of course, I want to be able to move around cool as well. If I've got a big place to move around, make it fun. Again, I've got a glazed Wuthering Waves for Renesita. You know, what they've done there is really, really good. Yeah, it's not the be-all and end-all. After you play Arknights, we complete our job to assimilate you to the hive mind. The closed region of Enfield can also do this. There's some Korean region also got destroyed, mentioned by Kesche. Open world boring if it's empty and big. Yeah, agree. Like, for me, I always, the open world games that are set on like a pedestal are like Red Dead Redemption 2, Grand Theft Auto, Far Cry, some of the Fallout games as well. And there's a few others where it's like the world itself is designed in such a way that it's a sandbox that's interesting when you've got nothing to do. And I still think at the minute, gacha games haven't managed to really do that. And I think a lot of that comes down to like physics-based stuff, in regard to, like, in something like Red Dead or GTA. You can have so much fun just doing dumb stuff in the world. You can spend like an hour or two just messing around in a certain area, because there's so much feedback from the world around you, the way the NPCs act, the way the ragdolls, the physics, all that sort of stuff. And I don't think we're quite there with a lot of gacha games at the minute. It's more that the world's a place to go farm, isn't it, sometimes? And, when you're trying to do a particular farming chore in a game, and then you're having to travel and move around to keep doing it rather than just going to an instance or a small area, it can be a little bit frustrating, personally anyway. In Enfield, there can be many areas from various number of countries. Yes, exactly. Yeah, true. Yeah, you can have a lot more variety, can't you? Because you're not having to spend so much time as well building this vast space. You can have these little interconnected areas that feel very much different in each one as well. I mean, the Arknights community overall is one of the chillest in my opinion. Yeah, I was going to say, so far, my interactions with the Arknights community have been really nice. Having more space or land does not equal fun. The size shouldn't matter in my opinion. Agree. Because, like, I remember there was a period of time, like, say, like when Just Cause was coming out, you'd have them actually put the square kilometer in the description in the game, like whether it was on the back of a case on a PlayStation game, or it was on the website, or it was on a trailer. And yeah, agree. You just stretch it out the distance between POIs and you have empty space, and that's not fun in my opinion. I mean, to be honest, something open world, missileize probably wild animals. They fill space with monsters. They could expand on nature and create actual animals, monsters worth fighting or finding. Yeah, I think it's a hard thing to do. I think it's a hard thing to. This is why, like I say, the pinnacle for open world games is Rockstar. Again, another game for me that had really good moments in an open world game is Far Cry 5. A lot of people are not a big fan of Far Cry 5. But I remember just playing that. Sometimes you got into a gunfight with some dudes, you pull over the car, you got out, they pull over, they get out. And I remember this one time I was having a shootout with some dudes, and a moose just come out the freaking tree line and just yeeted this bloke across the road. And, like, I was crying with laughter. Those are the sort of cool things that, like, these emerging storylines that happen in an open world that are not planned, They just happen. They're just random. That's what makes an open world good for me, rather than just going to an area and being like, oh, this is pretty. It only lasts the 3 or 4 times you go there, and then afterwards you're like, okay, back here again kind of thing. Arknights is a comfort game to me. It's a chill game sometimes because it becomes a soul game. Yeah, I think we all have our comfort games that we go to like that, don't we? It's like comfort shows as well. Like for me, you know, a comfort show for me. Star Trek, The Next Generation, and Deep Space Nine. I can watch those over and over again, man. I can. Should we have a look at this one here? What's this here? Arknights Side Story. See you soon, PV. Should we watch this? I don't know what this is. Is this one we should watch? Should we check this out? I added a few into a playlist as well to check out. Since you love cliche tropes, if done well, you can watch a video called Arknights Aura Farmers by Bionicle Factory. Right, let's have a look at that. New CN event. Newest event in CN, newest event in CN, new character release trailer. Global should get this in 6 months. Right, okay. Is that the difference between Global and CN then? Yeah, 6 months. Okay. Excuse me. Arknights Aura Farmers. This is the video, yeah?
Aura farming.
This is what we're looking at. 6 months cap. Want to see every trailer from year one? I don't know if we'll watch every trailer, but we can go through a few. Guys, as well, you know, if you're watching and you enjoy the content, drop a like, man. It's very much appreciated. Share to everybody hanging out as well, guys. I do appreciate you chilling. The Souls game comparison becomes especially true after episode 14. OSTs were composed by someone who worked on a Souls game. Oh, okay. All right, okay. How about Arknights Iceberg? Already watch it. It's 2 hours, so a long video. I'm down to, but probably not today. Probably not today, because I do want to get some of my, I do want to get a little bit more done on the fishing event on Wuthering Waves and get my dailies done on Zenless and get cracking with those bits. But what is it? Arknights Iceberg. We can add it. We can always watch it in another stream. So I do want to have like a stream once a week, like where it's literally we're just gonna react to stuff, chill out, watch some stuff together, and have some fun. Is it Exploring the Ultimate Arknights Iceberg from Sunil? Is this it? Yeah. This is what we're looking at. Hey Gino, how's it going, man? You good? Good to see ya. That one. All right. Let's slap it in. We'll slap it into I'll put it into watch later. My bad. Let's put it into the Arknights lore. We can get around to watching that. We won't do that one today though. It is a little bit of a chunky one. Okay. All right. I'm down. All right, let's watch this one then. Shall we? From Bionic Factory 1, Arknights Aura Farmers. I'm trying to learn as much as possible about the universe, so let's get into it. I'll drop them a preemptive like as well. Let's see what the video's saying.
Aura farming.
Let's go.
The act of constantly trying to look cool or badass. To build aura, as the kids would say. In other words, yes, Piccolo, we see the fit. Aura farming isn't about whether you are...
Piccolo does have like the top tier, S tier aura though, right? Definitely.
...actually cool or strong. It's a way of life. To make sure everyone knows you got that shit on. Yes, this is entirely inspired by the fact that I saw that one Jesus Aura farming post on Twitter. And so today, in Bionic Slop, we are going to take a look at some of the aura farmers of Arknights.
Okay.
Now, not every character can be a true aura farming goat. If you are supposedly cool but your aura can't generate any CGs, you're an aura farming fraud. And as this video is mostly just for fun, you should assume that this isn't going to be a complete list.
I'm telling you, man, this penguin geezer looks like he's got the aura though, right? You know? A dripped out penguin. I'm here for it, man. Dude has to have the aura, right?
So, if you have anyone else who you believe is an aura farmer, it's up to you to give reasons for that in the comments down below. With all that out of the way, let's just hop straight into the aura formers.
What, the penguin's name? Emperor. That's perfect. That's perfect.
And we are going to hop into two strong contenders right at the start. Lugal Sarkaz and Karandu Kagan. With a CG given to us in the fourth ending of IS4, the only time these two characters would appear on screen, they had to lock in so that their aura forming status would be legendary.
These dudes do look
their
badass,
epic
so
stare
they
down,
do.
trapped within an ever-repeating reality, has been immortalized for all of us to gaze upon.
You see the penguin geezer in this list? The penguin has so much aura, he has an entire theme song for himself. Let's go.
Such incredible
Deserved.
aura.
I don't even know. I've just saw a picture and I know it's deserved already.
Battling against each other and demons for all eternity, and still possessing incredible aura is fantastic work for any aura former. Even the descendants of Lugal Sarkaz have incredible aura. Zubar
an
might have only
Egyptian
made
kitty.
an appearance in one single event, but he used that
What's this, like a freaking tennis racket abacus? What the hell is this?
limited time to aura form at an incredible pace. Not only did he survive fighting eldritch demons, but after that he became a mummy to fulfill a promise to his father. And
That's pretty badass, to be fair.
centuries after, Zubar became an exhibit in a museum where Pepe would revive this mummy. Bro was awakened, and following traumatizing a little cat, he immediately almost executes Narantuya. Regaining consciousness and immediately trying to catch a body to protect a random cat girl is crazy work. And of course, he wasn't done yet. Later in the event, after
That's some
regaining
cool
all of his
artwork.
memories, he decides the whole city gotta go, which leads us to his greatest aura forming moment, forgiving Sam.
Hey, Kathy, you know what? She got ill, man. She had a terrible migraine. She come home from work, and while we was eating our tea, she got slapped with a huge migraine. So we're going to chill, do something tonight now.
And Reckoner.
Thank you for asking,
Like,
though.
there was no reason to hit this
Pat the
post
heads.
just to say, yeah, bro, we good now. Bro couldn't even die normally. Literally melting into gold. No body left, but making sure everyone knows
That's flashy.
he kept that bling on him
Yeah.
at all times. The mummies of
That's
Sargon
flashy.
aren't our
Okay.
only aura forming super
Okay.
soldiers. It's practically a requirement for super soldiers to be proficient in the art of aura forming. The Silverlands Pegasi haven't had many appearances, but the pull-up game is crazy. Like, imagine it being a literal crime to enter the capital city, so you engineer a situation that makes it completely legal to pull up like this, just to help the Null family. They even are able to put the Armorless Union in their place, simply by pulling up with a few members. Shit talking straight to Platinum's face, cause they know she ain't built like them, is perfect. It is aura forming to a T. But Victoria refuses to be outdone by Casimiras. The Steam
What are these? What are these? These almost look like, from what I could, they almost kind of look like fantasy versions of like freaking Space Marines. These look fucking awesome.
Knights of Victoria are literally built to generate aura.
Steam Knights.
Technically they generate steam, but you get what I mean. Like, it's
That look
impossible to
badass.
not look imposing in a tank sword of metal.
Okay,
Even just a chest
that's
piece
cool.
of an old suit gives you an idea of
Was that like some freaking steampunk Gundam then? Damn, that is dope.
the presence this group brings to the battlefield. Take a look at a CG of a Steam Knight and you'll see that the aura drips from every inch of their frame. Even when buried alive for years in front of Arknights' Excalibur, the first thing the last Steam Knight did was get to catching bodies.
Dreadnoughts, yeah, kind of a little bit. Where are these guys from? Where are these guys? Where are they from? Dreadnoughts are dark. Things in. Just saying that though, pretty much everything's dark in Warhammer 40k, isn't it? Really?
After the carnage that Siege barely escaped from with her life, during the final battle against the Sarkaz,
Victoria,
the Steam Knight
yes,
crashed
let's
into the
go.
battlefield like a
Repping,
madman.
repping.
He had to make sure the Sarkaz knew it wasn't sweet out here in Victoria. While not done entirely by himself, the last Steam Knight made sure to aura form for long enough for Siege to put not Excalibur to use. Then he of course hit the Tuxedo Mask and dipped when his work was done. The Abyssal Hunters,
I'm
as we
bounced,
know,
okay.
be doing too much at all times to make sure you know they got that shit on them. Like, you can't convince me Spectre using a chainsaw as a mode of travel is for anything other than aura forming. We know you are super fast.
Style
You are
points, yeah.
actively slowing yourself
Okay.
down for this move. The worst offenders are of course Gladia and Ulpanius. Gladia be making sure she looks like a supermodel no matter what CG she appears in. Be it her getting interrogated, her kidnapping someone,
He's
or
been looking
her
like some
examining the slow
Bloodborne shit.
degradation of her
Or
body.
Vampire Hunter D or something.
Panius also treats aura forming like a way of life. Bro actually always gotta be mysterious, like he has an allergy to healthy communication. Like, you and Gladia do not need to be hitting the JoJo poses like this, just to tell her that you do not trust Aija. Like, it is never that serious, bro. Just tell her what's wrong. But for an aura former like Ulpanius, it is illegal for him to ever be straightforward. The final group of aura forming.
To be fair, you know, to pull off what is it, a tricord hat, you gotta have order, ain't you? Really, you know, to make that drip work, it's gotta be there.
Super soldiers that we're going to talk about today are the Emperor's Blades. The Emperor's Blades always be doing too much when they pull up. Like, imagine you just a small group of infected trying to make a living in the tundra, and you wake up one morning to see this outside your tent. Like, bruh, you are a literal super soldier. You don't need to be pulling up on the homeless like this. We all know that the
I like this dude, you know, I'm gonna have to subscribe to this guy.
Emperor's Blade is going to be treating the homeless like Batman treats henchmen, hitting them with a now talk after police brutality exam. But there is one who can out-aura form the Emperor's Blades. A true Giga Chad. One who requires no introduction, even though I've just given him one. Patriot. Bro ain't even trying to aura form. Him pulling up simply passively generates it for him. Like,
This dude does
how
look
can you be
badass.
aura forming while making Super Bro? Not to mention, just look at his death CG. This shit goes hard for no reason. His aura forming is so good, he even be giving it out after his death. From an out-of-universe perspective, him pulling up to save Tallulah from the Emperor's Blades literally happens after he's already dead. Not to mention his personal soldiers adding their aura to Rose Montes' so that she may perform acts of.
These dudes almost look a little bit like Helgas here. These do, kind of. A little bit, sort of.
Aura forming herself. Even to this day, Nez Salam, one of the Sarkaz leaders, is aura forming.
There's a statue of him at the beginning of it. Oh, is that? I missed that.
I trained that by head.
I missed that. See, like, the thing with Enfield, because I'm so excited about the game, I made an effort to try and ignore as much of, like, the story stuff as I could, because I really wanted to appreciate it for what it is when it launches. Because, like, usually when I get access to, like, betas and alphas and test phases of games, if the game, like, chucks you into some story stuff, I try not to pay attention. I actively, like, make sure I'm chatting to stream, and so, like, I can appreciate it when the game launches rather than going through it, like, second or third time kind of thing. Really, I'm gonna have to watch a video then, because yeah, I probably looked straight at it and didn't connect it. Okay.
Patriot, truly a legend of the aura.
Oh, that. Okay, yes. All right, yeah. I remember now. Yeah, I remember saying that. Actually, that's fucking badass. Okay, yeah, I remember.
And speaking of
You
those
jogged the
who
memory.
benefited from Patriot's aura, Tallulah and the Black Snake. Tallulah has been aura forming since she killed.
That's
Cassidy,
my guy. Holy
who,
shit.
as the Black Snake, decided to lock in for his
Bro's got that much aura. He's got it. Okay, all right.
CG.
Yeah, okay.
Bro had the
Dude's
aura
definitely got
form in
aura.
his body
Okay.
one last time before possessing Tallulah. Since then, Tallulah, while possessed, managed to do a massive amount of aura forming, from pulling up on Rhodes Island with the whole squad to showing off the power of her flames against Chen. The Black Snake, fully emerging from Tallulah during the climax against Chen and Amiya, also got to show us just how dedicated to the aura forming lifestyle the Black Snake was. Tallulah even got a mean-looking mugshot.
Enfield is
when
more
she
like a
was in
spin-off to
prison.
Arknights.
And despite mellowing out since her time as the leader of Reunion, Tallulah can still go pose for pose.
Hey, if
with
they bring
other
this
aura
world building
forming
over,
ghosts.
I'll be happy.
And speaking of her, Eblana is the definition of aura forming. She's been sacrificing becoming an interesting and compelling character to purely spec into aura forming. Call her 007. 0 character moments, 0 story relevance, 7 aura forming CGs, and no, I am not making that up just for the bit. She actually has 7 CGs. Like, going pose for pose with your sister from across an entire country is crazy aura forming work. We shall be watching her career
Like the way he
with
says
immense
work.
interest. Hopefully, she'll transform some of this aura forming into character development, but without a doubt, we can expect more CGs of her in the
I love some of
future.
the outfits on
Beast
some of the
Lords
characters as
have,
well.
without a doubt, become experts of aura forming throughout their long lives. Like, there is no CG with a Beast Lord that doesn't go crazy. Even that bum Zaro looks
that's
tough
cool.
in CGs.
That's fucking
like,
cool.
At the very least, he can lock in. But because there are plenty of Beast Lords, let's use some examples. Gawain has 1 CG in the main story, so we had to lock in for it.
Ebelana.
I mean, it's crazy work, to be aura forming for a literal child like this. Siege isn't even old enough to remember you doing all this for her, bro, so why are you? Then, after him, we got the High Priest. He be pulling up to the tribal leadership fight in a mess.
Dude looks like he's ugly shit, bro. That's pretty badass. Okay. Okay. Looks like he's rolling up like the war boys in 40k.
Really escalating
Daka?
things from an honorable
Daka?
1v1 to parry this, you fucking casual. Also, slight spoiler for the Donmeshi collab, how do you be aura forming while being turned into dinner? Legendary work right here. Even someone who you wouldn't think could aura form can get those insane pics. Dolly be aura forming for no reason.
Right,
Like,
proper
bro,
orc style,
you're
yeah.
an actual pink sheep. You do not need to be an aura forming goat like the rest of your kind, but he of course is. Dolly is aura forming off of an active volcano. You know you're him when you can surf on lava. And to round out my glazing of the beast lords,
You know, dude, what the fuck? This has no right to go this hard, man. What the hell? Oh my days, bro. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling Emperor. I ain't even played the game. Like I said, I've seen a few still images of him, and I'm loving this guy. I'm loving
it is
him.
of course my beloved Emperor. This image speaks for itself. Not only are you pulling up on the ops, you pulled
goes
up
too hard.
with the ops' entire family backing you. That is genuinely insane work. And if anyone brings up the CG of him getting bodied by the Rat King,
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it.
it is all a government psyop to make you not think
Full
Emperor
slag.
is
Okay.
him.
Yeah.
And the final character we will be talking about today
I'm rocking
is
up with a Glock, yeah.
Theresis, the brother of Teresa and the leader of the Kazdal Military Commission. This man truly is a legend of the game, potentially the biggest aura former in all of Arknights. Bro began aura forming since the minute he made an appearance. From lifting the Sarkaz crown with his sister to standing as the leader of the Sarkaz Royal Court. Bro understood the assignment was to lock in for every single shot and has been acing the class ever since.
Man, like, we gotta go through the story. Like, even if we don't have the time to get through the story in the game, man, we've gotta experience this story, because this sounds all fucking seriously cool in my opinion.
He even pulled up in chapter 11 to take down the old hag to ensure she couldn't yap for a while. This is genuinely crazy stuff. It's why chapter 12 has less dialogue than chapter 11. Bro saved us from listening to the Calcid Yap session. Insane aura forming both in and out of universe. What I'm saying is, if that any single character influenced the creation of this video,
cool
aside
image.
from that aforementioned Bible aura forming tweet, it's Theresis. Specifically, the CG that was used as the thumbnail for this video. Like, the aura forming on display here is genuinely biblical. This is literally right after he successfully organized the assassination of his twin sister. Aura
Damn.
forming off of
Again,
your own
man, like, I said this when we played Enfield, that, you know, like, Wuthering Waves was originally, you know, and don't get me wrong, I'm a fan of Wuthering Waves. It was supposed to be this more gritty, darker sort of universe, and there is, like, you know, it gets alluded to here and there, but, like, obviously it was rewritten from CBT1 because China wasn't too happy with it. As soon as we started playing Enfield, I said that to people when we were streaming. I was like, man, is Enfield going to be the more gritty game here? Like, are we getting a more gritty version of what we were supposed to get in WuWa now?
own sister's death is genuinely the craziest thing that anyone featured in this video has done. Even surfing on lava does not come close. So, what was the point of this video? Nothing. There is no point. I have just spoken to you in brain rot for the last 11 minutes. I would not be surprised if nobody makes it through my brain rot induced rant. If
I was here for the whole thing, bro. I ain't even played the game and I was here for the whole thing.
Video, however, it would be that if you wish to embody the aura forming lifestyle, then you should be a Sarkaz.
I want a full set. Yeah, I've been saying this. You know, at some point in Wuthering Waves, I want us to actually, in real time, be in an element. You know, I know we got a little bit in 1.3 of what happened. Kind of, we saw little bits. I want to see it happen. I want to see the sky tear asunder, you know, a city rended to the ground. I want to see Tacit attacking, you know, I want to see all going down. I want to see that. Like, when we went through the whole story with Camellia and we kept having references to what happened at the village, let me see it, man. You know, I want to see some of that, I do.
There are quite a few of them that could have made this list, but I've had my fun and I don't want to glaze the sanguine oak. So I am going to cut this one here. Y'all be good people, and I will talk to you in the next one.
Oh, that was a good video, that was. You know what? I'm going to subscribe to this dude. That was a good video. Shout out to whoever let me know about that one. Hey, yo, I'm gotta say it though, man. Emperor, I don't know anything about any of the characters, but for me, Emperor's gotta be the #1, man, you know? Rolling up with a pack of wolves on your back, Glock in hand, dressed the way he was dressing. You know? I think that's got to be the the biggest aura right there for me. It's got to be. What's going on, Chocolate? Ah, shit, my PTSD. I want a full scene of multiple deaths. Yeah, man. You know? Yeah. Watch the concept trailer. Where am I looking at? Yeah. What am I looking at specifically? Watch the PV trailers, aka great PVs, and personally like the lone trailer. So, hold up a second here. Where are we? I was on Yostar's. We got a playlist. Will I find them on here? Will I? Oh my god, they've got so many. First anniversary official trailers. This is what I'm looking at here. This 135. 135. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. That's a lot of trailers. That's a lot of trailers. That's a lot. Play the concept trailer, beware of copyright. Right, okay. Concept trailer might be copyrighted. Okay. Concept trailers are copyright friendly. You said you got a list, hadn't you, of a copyright friendly playlist, yeah. Man, you guys are banging in the Reverse 1999 stuff as well. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's go, guys. You've been popping a good bunch of stuff in here. Let me just pop you guys some Pixel Nation rolls as well. You know, just basically just to get your green next to your name. Nothing more than that, really. And so you can all right, shout out to you guys. Where did you put it in? Okay. Okay, this is for the tunes, yeah, this one, yeah? You got another one. Someone else put the other playlist for trailers. Oh, did they? Okay, hold up 2 seconds. Arknights PV trailers. Okay, why did that open up on my chat? What the hell? That the one, yeah? Yeah, it is, Gino. It is. I must admit, YouTube, you know, on like their automatic alert systems got so much better. I remember, like, you know, when they first started tightening things up, YouTube did on their automated stuff, it was horrible. Like, pretty much every video game you were playing, you would get hit, and things have got so much better now. I must admit, they've got so much better. Try search Lone Trail PV, but both 3D teaser and the trailer. Right, for short ones, how about CC lobby music? It was going to Ray. Like PV from 1 year. You can mute the concept trailer for us. This is the first two, yeah. These are the ones you're saying are copyright, yeah? Oh wait, see reactor Syracuse on all my favourite event for obvious reasons. Skip the concept ones. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll mute it. I can hear it, but you guys shouldn't be able to. Let me know if you can hear this. I can hear it then. You guys can't hear it. And that way then I can appreciate it. You guys have already heard it. You know what I mean? Let me know. You guys shouldn't be able to hear that. That muted for you guys? I think everyone in the hive mind can listen to the muted concept trailer because it's already in our head. Right? Alright, let's go. You can still hear it. Okay. And this game's got the vibe, man. This game has got the vibe, I'm telling you. Several guards injured in riots. Who is this boy? Who is this boy? I'm liking this. Star set. It's got proper intro vibes, you know? I love the art style in the game as well. Some of this artwork's gorgeous. Yeah, this game's got a cool ass universe, man. I think I'm getting converted. I haven't even played a game and I'm getting converted. Saying that though, Enfield brought me in. I can't wait for Enfield. I can't wait. I can't wait. All right, that was good. All right, okay. How many we got in here? 135, was it? 135. Be a part of the hive mind, right? So after this concept, you guys can hear it then, yeah? We're good. Oh, Penguin Logistics. Yes, I'm here for that. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. Pixel's new religion, right? All right, let's watch this one then. Yeah, okay, cool. Is that one of those? I was thinking, is that one of those moving cities then? Okay, that's cool. I mean, like Mortal Engines vibes. Rhode Island. Oh, is that what that is? Right, okay. Okay, this is a vibe. This is a vibe, chat. I know I've had to mute these two because they're copyright. The next ones you'll be able to hear. Well, I can hear it, you guys can't. I'm just vibing to myself, you know what I mean? Okay, this is sick. This has no right to go this hard, man. That goes hard. Is that the doctor? You don't think you're schizo yet? You will soon. You will soon. What's that? Idealism? What? Idealism is that you will probably never receive something back, but nonetheless still decide to give. Oh shit, yeah, that went hard, especially towards the end there. That little sequence of like showing you like the broken shards of the characters, like that went so hard. Harder than it had any reason to, actually. That was pretty fucking sick. Alright, let me go back to the full list so we can see it properly. Okay, so from here on, I can unmute for you guys, yeah. So you guys can actually hear it, right? Just make sure I got the right one, man. Let me just quickly just play back this video a second.
Truly a legend.
Can you hear that again? Just let me know if you can hear it again.
And speaking of those who benefited from Patreon,
could you hear that? Yeah, you can hear now. Okay, sweet, sweet. What's going on, Heiko? Welcome to the stream. Shout out to everybody in chat as well, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. Lame. Yeah, I know, man. YouTube, innit? If it was over on Twitch, we could have kept it on, but you know, YouTube don't like that shit. They don't like that shit. All right, let's have a look at this one then. So, Arknights official trailer, Ursus. Yeah? Let's go then. Let's go. So this is the OG ones, yeah.
Let me know if you can hear it all good.
Chernobog.
やめましょう。本当はここまで徹底的にやるつもりなかったんだ。でも戦わないとグムたちがやられちゃうんだよ。戦場は好きではありません。
The Ursa student group, right. Zim. Chernobog survivor. Istina. gummy. Okay. With a frying pan. Alright, okay. Cannibalism is my Arknights. We don't talk about what happened in a student group. Okay, we're on to the Ryan Lab now. We're just playing through them. Yeah, we'll just let it play through them now. Is there any ones in here that I've got to watch out for? We're good to go for a bit. Yeah, we're good to go. We ain't gonna get the YouTube gods smash us down, are we?
奴らが災いを生み出し、戦争を引き起こした元凶なのか。
予測通りの戦いでした。
calamity and war.
完璧です。
こいつ耐熱性はどんなもんだ？
すべては秩序にのっとるべきだ。摂理に反することなど
Who's that in front of the statue?
ロード完了しました。医療プロセス開始します。
There's a story in the game called Children of Ursus telling us how they survived and what happens in Chernobog. Okay. Silence. Are they all medics? Which is a caster. Ifrit. Saria. Okay. We've got a tanky girl, yeah? Tanky girl. No happy day for children in Arknights.
我々の仕事は
Yeah, I like that. I definitely, again, I like the more gritty vibes the game's giving out. Don't get me wrong, I like nice, bright stuff as well. I'm a fan of it. That's one of the major things. I like Valorant, right? It's one of my favourite things about when I'm playing Valorant. It's bright, it's colourful. It's a nice place to spend your time, and I like that in games as well. You know, I also am a fan of when games aren't afraid to tackle certain things, and it is a shame that Wuthering Waves pulled back from that, of being a little bit more, you know, darker, shall we say. Hopefully we see tones of that come back in the future. I do. Don't get me wrong, love Renacita. It's fucking sick. One of the best updates in Gacha gaming, but, you know, I just feel like there's so many things that Wuthering Waves has missed out on that it could potentially have delved into.
自由な生活、騒がしい仲間、いろいろ面倒だが、今はそれも悪くない気がする。
Is that We Are Family playing in the background?
テキサスさんは私の命の恩人なの。それに私が知らないたくさんのことを教えてくれた。だからまあ銃だって詰まる時はあるし、人生も同じだよ。気にしない気にしない。あっちゃー。
That's what it sounds like.
今月もピンチやね。やっぱ新しい装備は最高やわ。
始めよう。
よし。
報酬ならこれで十分だ。出発する。
アークナイツ。
I'm sorry to place here since I'm not a part of these fandom, but I'm kind of miss watching big streams. It's good to see you back, Gino. It really is. Honestly, I think there's a lot of stuff within some of these maybe not the gacha systems, you know, but I think there's a lot of gacha games you'd actually might be an enjoyer of, if I'm honest, Gino, with the sort of stuff I know you're into and the kind of art style stuff that you're into as well. Because there is some really cool fantasy worlds within the gacha space. I swear I could hear We Are Family playing in the background there, you know. Apple Pie, the very old launch PV, the PV later on is much better. That's fine. Well, we ain't going to get to 135 today, just saying, because I do have to get on to Wuthering Waves in a little bit. But, hey, we've got plenty of stuff that we can watch in different streams as well. Definitely.
君の寵愛、確かに受け取ったよ。テキサスにはこれができるかな。
Hey, I must admit, I'm a fan of a crazy anime girl, you know? When that ether darkens.
この力こそ聖なるカランドからの賜り物。
I like her
確か
design.
にオリパシーのせいでいろんなものが変わっちゃった。けどこのまま落ち込んでたらそれこそ私らしくないでしょ。どんな未来が待ってるとしても私は決めたことを最後までやるしかないんだから。
たとえこの盾が今まさに砕け散ろうとしていても、俺は一歩たりとも引きません。忠誠心のためではなく、俺自身の信念を貫くために。
せっかくの束の間の平和を壊す者がいるなんて実に残念です。 戦場の後始末が落ち着いたら豪勢に食事と決め込みましょう。僕がおごりますよ。
シルバーアッシュ、盟友として参戦する。この私を失望だけはさせてくれるな。アークナイツ。
After my Camellia glazing, the Lappy glazing, maybe a typo. If you want to need escort, call Penguin Logistic. Actually, where is that video? Because I'm sure I saw that like coming up soon. I want to see. Oh, that was the. I want to see. I want to actually see. I want to see the penguin. Where's he at? I need to see, boy. Did we Where is the Emperor? He wasn't in this one, was he? The one we just watched prior to this. Oh no, this is just the. Okay. I just assumed that was the penguin. I just assumed that was a penguin. Penguin guy isn't playable so easy. Oh, he's not playable. Oh no. You only get to play the penguin in April Fools. Now they need to change that. Arknights. Make it happen. If not in this game, I want to see him in Enfield. Wait a minute. Did we just see Chen? Did we see I know it's not the Chen, right? It's apparently it's one of her descent or that Chen's a descendant of this character apparently, I think. Chen's my girl, man. Chen's my girl. Oh, it's a Sundere, is it? Okay. Yeah, I love Chen. Big fan of Chen. Great grandma of Chen. Okay. Yeah, I absolutely love Chen. I do.
Clear. 全ターゲットを鎮圧。当然の結果ね。この程度、フランカとくぐり抜けてきた視線とは比べ物になりません。残念ながら連中は汚染されてるみたいね。
Okay, I like her voice.
それなら。
I'm a fan. That's a badass sword as well. Franca. Yeah, I like Franca. And this is calm. I like Franca. They got German VA, have they? Okay, that's cool. I'll say, I know in a lot of games, Europeans definitely get left out a little bit, don't they? You know, it's usually what you get JP, CN, EN, and Korean, don't you? And then it feels like everybody else has to kind of decide which one they're going to go to for the most part.
それが万物の断りなのだ。これは私の身勝手な考えかもしれません。でも、ロドスの皆さんにとって、ここが第二の故郷になってくれたら。So, is there some playable characters that are infected with Erupathy then? Or Erupathy, however you pronounce it. No, you know what? I never got round to finishing off Attack on Titan. That's one of my worst things though, starting something and never finishing it, you know? I'm terrible for it. I can't remember where I got up to on Attack on Titan, if I'm honest. I never finished it though. Oh, is this the Erupathy there on her shoulder then? I don't know if you guys can see that because my camera's in the way, isn't he? Because I remember that little girl having something like that on her arm or something, didn't she? In Enfield. Is that it there? 私にはついてきてくれる仲
Well,
間がいます
some characters that didn't come till much later on getting introduced super early, were they? Oh, really? Can you? Oh, that's really cool, actually, Skybird. That's actually pretty cool. I like her design as well. Oh, you can see right there, you know, from this land ship here, that definitely has like this scene here. This definitely has like the Enfield sort of like palette, shall we say, color palette aesthetic to it. Oh, okay, just a guy. Okay, so some bad shit went down in Chernobog then, yeah? Riots in Chernobog. They were the students who survived Chernobog by, you guys said some dodgy shit. Ready to move in rapidly if needed. What was it, like a student uprising or something then, was that? Was that like a ripathy in somebody's lungs? Oh, they were stuck in the school. Okay. Oh, it's like an aircraft carrier and it's considered what, mid-sized. Holy shit. I guess this is a bit more of an overall trailer for the game, yeah. I really hope Enfield, like, leans into some of these themes as well. I do, because I like this about what I'm seeing in this. Obviously, I'm only going off little trailers and snippets and what you guys are saying. I hope we get a lot. I want to see this sort of level of world building and variety and you know, leaning into themes in Enfield. I'm hopeful that that's the case. I hope that they don't try to, because they want to be a bit more mainstream, like shy away from some cool things that could be in the game, you know? Either way, I'm still going to love the game because I'm kind of addicted to the gameplay. I just can't wait for the game to drop now. But do you know what? I hate YouTube Premium sometimes because I've got YouTube Premium. It just likes to do this. Nobody's using my account in a different location. It's just like, yeah, we're just gonna do that because, you know, why not? You know what I mean? When this first happened, like a year, well, it was about 6 months ago. I thought somebody hacked into my YouTube account, but it's just a YouTube Premium thing, man. It's freaking annoying. YouTube's just like, nah. What was that? Is that full? You guys talking about where's a good place to watch it? I'm muted because I think this is going to be copyright. Yeah. Crunchyroll. Can I watch it on Crunchyroll? Yeah. Okay. I've got a Crunchyroll account. Yeah, I got a Crunchyroll account. In fact, I ain't used it for ages. Been paying for that and I ain't used it for ages. Not gonna lie, I like the anime. Can't wait for the new season. Also, I don't know where, because I like to be a pirate. Naughty. That's naughty. I'd never do that. I wouldn't. I've never watched football not on the TV. That's bad, that is. Shouldn't do that. Definitely not. You know? Anime's pretty short, 2 seasons and only 16 episodes a season or 16 episodes in entirety. A Brit telling someone piracy is bad. Hey, listen, you know, we can't help it, man. It's just in our blood, right? Like, at the end of the day, what was we supposed to do? There's a reason why we was good on the seas. Have you seen what it's like in Britain? Our ancestors was desperate to get out of here. It's the Viking in your... True, yeah. That's a good, actually. That's good. We can blame it on them. They came over, mixed with us, and then, you know, what do you expect? Yeah, I really like her design. Scaddy. Yeah, there's something about that. I really like that design. What about the iceberg? Yeah, we're going to watch that. I'm probably not going to watch it today, though. Are you on about the Arknights iceberg? Because that's like 2 hours long. We'll need to have, like, you know, a stream that's kind of dedicated to that. Because, like, you know, I like to yap. So that could be a chunky watch. That could. Oh yeah, question. What's the mini game situation like in Arknights? Because anybody who watches my content knows I'm a fan of mini game content. You know, if a game's got some good little mini games in, I'm in. Yeah, Iceberg did. Yeah, We'll make a specific stream where we actually sit down and watch that. So much mini games, fun and depression. Well, there's a roguelike right? Okay. A fair few mini games, a new one just dropped. Okay, see that there. Oh, these characters look cool. I don't know why. Yeah, it's because of the yellow jacket, man. I was just thinking of Killjoy then. Okay. So, is this stuff from the actual anime, or is this just 2D animated stuff in the game? They're just for trailer only. Okay. Trailers for side and story then, okay. Frost Nova. It's just animation for the trailer and the rerun. Making me think of a Nikkei character, that wasn't. I must admit as well, though, I do like the in-game art style as well. Because, like, even though it's not that, I'm a big fan of, like, pixel art, I am, you know? Big fan of pixel art style gameplay. Graphics, should I say. Getting soccer. There's going to be a football mode. Okay. (2020) new series, man. So these is some of the older stuff, yeah. Well, obviously. And these outfits then. And she's got the Vector. She got the Chris Vector, yeah. Well, it looks like a Chris Vector. Let's go. We in the past. Some of these look really nice, though. New thing. Oh, well, is it like a dormitory thing then? Is that? They're all in universe fashion brands. That's cool. I like that. Okay, I like that. Adds all to the world building, doesn't he? I'm here for that. Dorm without feet, though. Is it really a dorm without feet, though? You know? Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm just going to make myself a quick cup of tea. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, we'll watch this one because I just got to filter some water. Take a minute. And then we'll put the kettle on because, you know, I am British. We melt if we don't have regular cups of teas. This is true. This is true. Start to dissolve, you know what I mean? Call of tea moves in mysterious ways, it's true. It's my power source, you know what I mean?
この愛客を奪還して活路を切り開く。ロンメンの未来は我らが双剣にかかっていると知れ。アークナイツ新将怪盗ランマドクター覚悟はいいか。
Are you ready, Doctor? Are you ready, Doctor? What's this? Okay. Summer event, but not in summer. And some of these, I'm guessing these are more skin share. Some of these are, okay. Hold up a second. I saw something on Reddit, man, that, what was it? That kind of made me think of that still. Your wife on release. Nice to meet you, ma'am. And then your wife in 5 years after release. Your son calls me mummy too. Where were we? Shit. I forgot where we were. There we go.
さすがはロドス。アーツの運用が素晴らしいわ。
セイロン様と違って私は情けはかけません。
戦闘は私のかつての天職だ。
Some events the only time we forgot about depression as a doctor. Okay. Gilberta and Serta swimsuit skins, yeah.
季節を先取り、アークナイツでは。
Alright, hold up 2 seconds. My water should be filtered now, my bad. 2 seconds. My lifeblood, chat. I've got my lifeblood. Cup of tea in hand. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's like getting a breath of fresh air when you have a cup of tea. Having a bad day? Have a cup of tea. Having a good day? Have a cup of tea. Got some bad news? Have a cup of tea. Got some good news? Make it better. Have a cup of tea. Yeah?
ビーチに降り注ぐ日差し、グルメにライブ。これが観光都市シエスタ。これが
I'm nothing if not stereotypical, you know?
だからもしこの穏やかな光景を壊す者がいれば、私は情けをかけない。アークナイツ新イベント。
That dude looks pretty badass.
燃ゆる心。こんにちは、見知らぬ人。
Most brilliant thing I've heard today. Grandpa.
久しぶりに血生臭い戦いになりそうだな。法を執
I feel like he's there for the girls to goon on you.
行するのが執行人の務めです。
次の探検に出るまではずっとドクターのそばにいるよ。何か手伝ってほしいことがあったら遠慮なく言ってね。
I really like that design. She looks like she's about to set up for a building site. About to start the survey. Give me what is it? Is it Fire Force? Like Fire Force vibes. Is that like an ethereal chemical kitty behind her? Real Goombait is Anthony Mountain Simon. Kind of remind me of Fallout Shelter. Hypergifts Music and Fashion Company. They've definitely got some style.
踏み出す冒険。誰しも自らの行く道がある。オムニバスストーリー、戦地の逸話。
Longman downtown. I see what that dude's talking about though with aura, you know? There's definitely a lot of aura in this game. Definitely. Not so much this guy. Not so much this guy. Yo, what's up, Wingding?
ドクター、私を頼るのは良い選択とは言えないよ。
Oh, it's music. Guys, we're gonna play some Arknights. We are. What's the date now? It's the 15th. Yeah, it's Saturday. Some point this week, I'm gonna dip my toes in. I think we're gonna do it some point this week. I'm gonna dip my toes in. Extinguish the lights, raise the curtains. Hold a ball. Any of you lot played Aether Gazer? Out of curiosity. Pixel on his way to turn into a gacha god, playing all gacha to... Right, man. I am turning into a proper tourist, I'm telling you. We should make that a goal to try and play, or at least all the ones that we can play on PC anyway. Suppose we could emulate some that we can't as well, I guess. I like that you can. Are you talking about them being like a fashion and music company as well? Like, you know, just like the style of all the like these trailers and stuff, like the way they're put together. Very, like, they are proper stylish in a sense, aren't they? They really are. His character's kind of sick as well, actually. Siege Legacy. Just rocking with a lion. It's a free skin. Okay. Oh, let's go. Look how gangster he is. He's just popping bottles, chilling.
後できっちり聞かせてもらうからね。アークナイツ新イベント喧騒の起きて騒がし。
I need to start a one-man campaign now. I need a playable emperor. I need a penguin in Enfield. You know, I need to be rocking around as that dude in the game in the future. And a dude has to be dual wielding Glocks. You know, it needs to happen. We've got to start a petition, guys. We need to make that happen, man.
譲れないルール。さあ、始めようか。
Not gonna lie, I like Penguin Logistics. They got some of my favourite characters in there, and Texas among them. If you want official short PVs for lore, then Discovered Terror 2.0 and 3.0 and Terror Exploration also work. They're all voiced and dubbed a couple minutes long. What channel am I finding them on? Potentially Madness. Speaking of playable Emperor, there was in April Fool's minigame. By the way, all skins on Arknights can be purchased without being... Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. Like, there is like quite a lot of free-to-play positive mechanics in Arknights. Because I remember, I made a video on this, actually. I know a lot of people came to watching me playing Enfield through that video that I made, talking about the new gacha system in Enfield, because a lot of people freaked out straight away, didn't they? Because people have been groomed to liking the standard Hoyo 50-50 system, and having the pity carryover and having that hard pity at like 80, 90, 100, whatever. And when the banner system first dropped in Enfield, I was one of the first people, and kind of only people. I think there was only a few other people actually who made a couple of videos that weren't like jumping the gun, when I was like, if dupes don't really mean too much in Enfield, this could really be one of like the better gacha systems in a game. Like really, very much free to play friendly, but probably the most friendly to like super light suspenders. Spenders, definitely a different thing there. Super light spenders, maybe not so friendly to like whales, but that like middle ground light spender kind of player, it'd probably be really, really good for him. Contingency contract is endgame challenge content like hard mode. Okay. Yes, I think I've got. Yeah, right. Okay. I feel like that's getting us claimed. Yeah. Right, this is just music, right? We often joke that the devs ain't money. Oh, it's not copyright, is it? Oh, okay. It's okay. Okay. Nice one. Bagpipe. What the hell is she carrying there? What is that? Is this like some sort of like, I don't even know, but it looks like a grenade launcher of some sort. Like it looks like a lance, but like mixed with a grenade launcher. She's carrying grenades as well. She just like punk, 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 you know? A gun lance. Okay. Okay, a Scottish accent is peak. You should watch Holy Night Light, 9-minute animated about Emperor. Okay, I might have to check that out. Holy Night Light. Oh, that's on that channel as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's slap that in. We'll slap that in. Anything about the penguin? I mean, I'm down. It's a steam-powered gun lance. Okay, that's pretty fucking sick. Okay, that looks badass. That looks cool. And some of these look really cool, these do. Like how you said as well, with it being like a fashion company, they're calling them like the private collection and stuff as well. Neil's back here, Scotty, she's like, what? What's that? The battle for Lungman is heating up. That music sounds nice. The infected movement that once captured Chernobog suffers a ferocious counterattack. Grey throat. Okay. Okay, I like Blaze's design. She got a fucking chainsaw, bro. What the hell? Oh my days. What role do the infected play? The Frost of Ursus. You know, if Enfield does this sort of marketing as well, I feel like if it takes even like 50% of this sort of like what feels, at least anyway, I can only go off what I'm seeing, world building, marketing, you know, trailers, character designs, everything put together, and applies this sort of stuff to Enfield. Like, I can't see how Enfield isn't going to be like a really, well, at least a decently successful game. You know, I still feel like, obviously, there'll be parts of Enfield that might make it a little bit more niche in regards to like the base building. But man, I hope Enfield's a really successful game. I really do. I'm genuinely hoping for its success. Chainsaw Cats. Do I want to know why her throat is grey? At least it ain't red. That's cool. I like that. I like that. See, like, I think what I like about this as well, there's some really cool aesthetics and designs in this game that, like, obviously you got some Gooner bait. I love it. I like a bit of Gooner bait, you know. But this sort of style as well, it's kind of a little bit reminiscent of Reverse 1999 for me, where, like, because that's one thing I really like about Reverse 1999. There's some incredibly unique characters in that game that are just so, like, abstract and odd, but, like, really, really interesting and intriguing as well. This definitely gives me that vibe as well, this game does. Well, there we go, a little bit of Gooner bait, you know. Blaze commencing operation. That one with the, like, the beret kind of reminds me, give me like Nikkei vibes. Was that a person being consumed by Oripathy then? Partial necrosis. So what year did Arknights come out then? Was it like, what, 2019? I'm gonna have to watch the anime. I might watch some of it tonight, you know. Rose seems like I owe you today for, even though it wasn't her fault for having a migraine yesterday. There we go. I'm cashing in, you know? I got her some Valentine stuff as well yesterday, so I could be like, right, come on then. Let's watch some Arknights. You know? Please stream the anime we want watch party. Am I going to be able to do that though? That's the question. Is that allowed? I don't know. I don't know if that's something we could do. I'd love to, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I told my wife Happy Valentine's around 10:30 p.m. I completely forgot. Yeah, I tried to do the cute thing. I went out and I got a little, he's only a little bit something because we don't really do Valentine's Day, you know what I mean? I just got like a little soft toy that looks like our dog and some chocolates and a card, and I put it on the bed for her when I got home. Perfect at the pause at the right time. Do you know what, Hazrul? I seem to have a skill that when I'm not even meaning to, like my pausing time, actually kind of fucking sick, actually. You know, the timing's on point. Could do a Discord watch party. YouTuber that blocked the screen so no copyright. Well, literally, we just, I guess. Can't believe Chen got such a goofy ancestry in Enfield. Hey, I love Chen in Enfield. I absolutely love her. She's adorable. My queen. My queen.
余裕ぶっていられるのも今のうちだ。なあ、ニエン。へえ、一目で私のことがわかんのか。やるじゃねえか。アークナイツ、エンシェントフォージ。思い通りにはさせない。さあ、かかってきな。
I love it when they say the name of the game as well, with the Japanese accent in English. I love it when they do it with Girls Frontline 2 as well. You know, when you boot the game up and they do it the Girls Frontline 2, Exilium. I love it, man. Where the hell's our free Valentine's Day temples? Make it happen, Kuro. I'm gonna have to complain to Kuro about it. Up with this, I will not put. Right? Hey, they got PlayStation player choice of the month as well for January. Go on, Kuro. You know? I mean, the most recent concert has a blanket stream permission. Oh, right, okay. I'll have to look into that. I'll be back after a Sleep No Worries Paradigm. If I'm still alive, at least, anyway. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Okay, oh my god. How many swords? She's like, yeah. They are swords, right? How many swords do you want? Yeah. Yeah, I think they're swords anyway. Holy cow. She got a strong back, bro. She got a strong back. Oh, she's just lobbing them at people as well? Okay. Yo Star Pictures, is that like their department for anime then, I guess? Or animated work? Vignette series, stories of afternoon. If I remember correctly, it's weapons from people that died of something. Oh, okay. Here, hold this one for me. Toss, right? Think fast. Chernobog. Absinthe.
お、やっと俺の番だね。
ドクター、こんにちは。ドクターの力になれて光栄よ。
Okay, we like Rosa. We like Rosa. I ain't got time for this, man. Like, watching this now is making me really, really want to get into the game and play through it just to experience the story element of things, if anything. I don't know if I've got the time, man. I don't know if I've got the time. She's got that honey all over herself. The student club room. Too many gachas, not enough life, right? It's like, damn, bro. I need to. What's that film now, man, where you can take pills and it stops you from sleeping? I need that, you know? I need to be able to take a pill for a couple of months where I just don't need to sleep and I can just get through everything, kind of thing. Too many gachas, too little time and money.
なんていかがかしら。濃厚な香りとともにゆっくりお話を。アークナイツ新イベントウルサスの子供たち。あの苦味も噛みしめながら。
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've heard some people saying that, like, that there's some book-sized stuff in this game. Happy story about children of Ursus. Somehow I don't think that's the case, right? Next video, how gacha games ruin my life. Turning into Fob Master. Okay, that's cool. I like that. There's something about that art style, that artwork there that was nice. You'll find me, I'm kind of weird like that, little things like that, you know, like especially like emblems and sigils and stuff. Big fan of. I know, I'm weird. So I'm assuming the storytelling's good then, yeah.
天才トランスポーターの護衛エアースカーペだ。よろしく頼む。
せっかくの作戦に出るチャンスです。力の限り頑張ります。
I feel like you might enjoy the gameplay style as well in this, Neo, considering how much you liked the OG Plan for Zombies. Different, but like, you know what I mean? Click as a YouTuber. Story, yeah, storytelling, not so much. Right, okay. The art is peak. It really is. Okay, that design I like a lot. A lot, actually. That's fucking dope. Bro, my room stinks like fart. What the fuck? And I haven't farted. Oh, what's going on there? That's pretty. That is fucking... That right there is right up my alley. That right there is right up my alley. See, like, that sort of stuff I love, because for me, anybody who doesn't know, my favourite character in WuWa is Jinsei, you know? And not only in design, I enjoy playing as well, but just as their overall character. Like that sort of like ephemeral, ethereal, regal kind of look. I love it, man. I'm a big fan. You just got a character last night. It smells like unwashed gamer Betty Swallows. It's like, did my nose just become self-aware? Is that what's happened? Operation Pyroids. We're good on the music as well, yeah? We're good on the music on these ones, yeah? This sounds like kind of a banger. We're good on the music, yeah? No copyright. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay, this goes hard. She goes hard too. On Fight Till Concept 3. Okay. What's her name? Asbestos. Yeah, I like her design as well. Okay. This is pop rocket mode. It's only slap so man. Basically, copyright to the Star Set songs in the trailers and the collab songs like the Steve Aoki. Okay. There's one called Cement as well. The Dark Knight's Memoir. She got the crazy eyes she has. I like crazy eyes. Uta. Sidoroka. Okay. Okay. Relatable cameos. Wait. What did she have over then? Was that a bear? Is that like a teddy bear with two knives? Okay. All right, she's got another bear there with knives. Okay. All right. Crazy. She's crazy. The Operator Phantom. It's a voodoo doll. So this where is it? This Holy Knight's first anniversary special animation as well. Is that okay to watch on YouTube as well? Because I kind of want to check that out. We're not gonna react to all of them because like we're like what we're like 38 in and there's 135. So yeah. So we'll watch a few more, and then I'm probably going to jump into a little bit of Wuthering Waves. I need to do my dailies, and I need to do a little bit more of the fishing event as well. And then I'm going to do my dailies on Zenless as well before Rosie gets back. I'll just about to check the time, but my Fitbit's gone dead. Yeah, should be fine. I would recommend it gives a nice overview of Arknights themes. Right, okay. Okay. Like I say, we won't get round to watching everything in today's stream because I want a game as well, and we've been live for like what? Nearly 3 hours, and I haven't done anything yet. Watch videos and yap. Hey, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. To be fair, that's kind of like my average stream, not really. It's like 80% yap, 20% game, so. We're definitely going to play this, so I'm going to hope to get onto Arknights this week, if we can. Because I do want to try and get through as much as 2.1 as I can. Sorry to keep pausing it. I do want to try and get through as much as 2.1 as I can. I've got a couple of companion quests that I need to get back through as well. I do want to try and build out Carlotta a little bit more. We're doing good on building out Phoebe at the minute as well. I'm going to have to build my Spectral Rover out though, because I haven't bothered with her, and because Phoebe works quite well with her, so I need to do that. I do want to catch up on Zenless Zone Zeros. I want to get the Nicole skin event done. And I've also got a little bit of Reverse 1999 to do. So I'll try and get as much of that out as we can, and then we're gonna jump in. We're gonna jump in and you know, dip our toes into the Arknights universe, or the OG, should I say? Man, I wish Kuro gave us more too now. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. That's one thing I'll say about Enfield. The gear system, you know? If I'm going to have RNG, like, at least allow me to maybe do a substat reroll once here and there, or let me see the substats before I build into the gear. I hate it when I have to keep farming over and over again, because I just get absolutely trashed on RNG. Because my substat roll, look, is trash. It's the tubes you need more of. I need more of the look. That's what I need more of. I'm okay with the actual mats at the minute. It's the look where I'm slacking. Three Wendigos conquer a town. He's one of those Patreon. Rival DCS. You know, yesterday I was trying to get some discs for some more for, I think I was trying to get some more for Sukaku and for Yao, and I feel you there. I got 11 back-to-back defense stats, and I was just like, what the hell? Wuthering Waves does it to me though. The amount of times, like now, like especially in Renacita, defense main stats, but a flat defense followed by a defense percentage or the other way around. Just, oh my god. The main of my existent defenses. Like, we're going to get some characters in the future that are really going to benefit from defense. But I'm going to get PTSD and not want to build the character because I'm sick of seeing defense. You know? Oh, the character scales off defense. That's a skip for me then. Cause you know what's going to happen then? We're going to be getting crit rate, crit damage, and you know, attack percentage all the time. Then it's going to happen. Yeah, summit. Oh, actually, you know what? We have dropped down to. Why have you done that? Why has that happened? It's probably because going through the playlist. Yeah, I noticed that on the last two videos actually. Good shout, good shout. No shot, Mr. Reaction about the race, man. Well, that video will go up on the channel for anybody who wants to watch it right through if you want to. I'll try, and if not tomorrow, Monday, That'll go up, Leo. What you need in WuWa is only Danjin. Danjin man's main stand-up, right? Yeah, man, there's some cool-ass looking characters and skins in this game. Is she, she reminds me of, was it Gilberta? Just Danjini. That's, yeah, okay, yeah, alright, I wasn't tripping. Yeah, I like Gilberta as well. Is it Gilberta or Gilberta? It's Gilberta, yeah. Do give me Lee vibes. Okay, that's definitely one for the girls, right? To be fair though, not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking badass. That's pretty badass, that is. Blood of Combat. Bloodline of Combat, was he? More penguins, let's go. That's a 3-star skin. What, that one on that dude with the purple sword was a 3-star. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. I'll see ya. I'll see ya. So, as well, why does he keep dropping quality, man? What the hell? What are you doing YouTube? Like, I've got 1,000 down internet and I'm running on a 4090 with a 13900K. You don't need to keep defaulting the resolution 360p. What the hell? You know, in regards to the anime, is that like, you know, it tied in with the game heavily? Because sometimes they do these little spin-off things with certain games or animes, or, you know, and it just really doesn't follow anything to do with the other story. It's just set in that world, but you feel like you could be in a totally different universe almost sometimes. Follows the main story. My bad, Leo, my bad. Yeah, I'll get the video up though as well. I am that we are going to be doing more though. Like we've done the race one, but we're gonna do plenty of other lore videos. Enemies after the main story. Okay then. Yeah, sweet. I think I'm gonna try and watch that tonight then.
Arknights.
It should be set up like that, to be fair, Soul. Let me just double check. Oh. 2 seconds, I just want to check something else as well. I've got so many tabs open. I've got so many tabs open, chat. All bad.
Now I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Before making this video,
Oh, my bad. We are gonna watch that video at some point. Not right now, though. It usually is. Like, it's just happening on this playlist for some reason. It is set up like, so on any video I open, it does go to the maximum. Weird. That was Iceberg, yeah. That was the Iceberg video. 144p. What is this, mid-90s, right? Pushing the 4090 to its max, man, you know? Yeah, this is in a playlist, yeah. As well, quick little plug, guys. If you do want to, I'll try and get through as much as this, what people have shared. Discord, links in the description, because for some reason, Nightbot's just not working today. I've pulled her out the chat and resent her back, but she just doesn't want to respond to commands. If you check in the description, there should be a link to my Discord. I've got a little React Smash channel. If you ever want to share any stuff that you want me to check out, I will try and get round to like watching everything if we haven't already like watched stuff that you put into here. So if there's any sort of videos, it doesn't have to be for Arknights, it could be for any game. I like learning about new games, gacha games, wherever it be. So if there's anything you guys want to show me, a creator who's making really good content as well, pop it in there, man, and I'll check it out. Is he coming through his hold up, let me give you a fresh one. Wait, I'm not in Okay, Discord's trying to say that I'm in streamer mode, but I'm not. What the hell? Hold on a second. Okay, that's weird. Apparently I'm in streamer mode, but I'm not in streamer mode. It's not giving me the try. Why is that showing that we're in That's weird. Okay, it's disabled, but okay, that's weird. I had to enable it and then disable it again. Whatever. Everything's playing up today. Is what it is. Is what it is. There you go. That should be an active Discord link. Let me know if that's working. We're going into the bikini stuff now. Okay, all right. Hey Neil, I don't know if you was here for this. I showed everybody earlier. This here. Your waifu's on day one. Huh? Nice to meet you, ma'am. Your waifu 5 years after release. Your son calls me mommy too. Sounds about right though, to be fair. Sounds about right. You know? It's pretty much the way it goes though, isn't it? You know? Do you know what? Oh, we got another ice cream lover. It must be a fun job to work on this sort of animation. You know? So what I wanted to do as a kid, I wanted to work in like animation and stuff. Design. We're saying on HD now for some reason.
ここは観光都市シエスタ。ここは記憶に刻む街。光と闇が渦を巻き、見せかけの歓声に隠れて牙を研ぐ。Nah,
not to be like that. No, not this game. It's just dark and. Ah, no, I'm seeing my fair share of you know, beachwear here and there.
まあ、たまには踊ってやるのも悪くない。
Yeah, I always this is the one we've got to watch. Yeah. I always can we play this one or not? I wanted to get into like concept art and stuff, you know. That was a thing that I really wanted to get into. No copyright. Okay. Last time we have someone said this is erotic, we throw them with design. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a thing that I wanted to get into as a kid. Like I'd sit and I was actually all right drawer actually when I was a kid, and then I kind of stopped doing it. You're fine to the concept trailer, right? Okay. Just double checking. Or like checking for the 8th time now. The grippers are out. The grippers are out. I just got from your community post of like 3 hours. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Acid drop. I like these designs, you know. I think that little like green strokes just like setting it all off. And damn, look at them thighs, bro. Yes. The fungi mist. So how many characters in this game in total then? There's got to be a lot, yeah. Like, where are we at in the number of actual characters in the game? 350, 300 plus. Holy cow. That's a lot. First integrated strategies or roguelike modes. 350 plus. I'm actually looking forward to playing the game now. I'm not going to lie. I'm looking forward to playing it. Is that an Osprey? Yeah, I'm not going to lie though, after we saw the male versions of those lizard dudes and the female versions of them, those guys looked out with how the females look in their race. That's insane. Insane. Those guys hit the lottery. Yeah, I heard somebody say that before. Holy shit. Yeah, that definitely looks like something the orcs would make. You know, that definitely looks like an orcs vehicle for sure. Yeah, somebody mentioned that before, Rival. They said there was a load of characters, and that says that like most people can obtain pretty much all of them as well. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Rewinding breeze. Mint.
目標さえ達成できれば家庭は多少めちゃくちゃでも大丈夫だよね。
ドクター、ゆったりした曲でも聴いてリラックスしよう。
Like the way they say doctor. Oh,
私の実
Surta.
力を見てやっと大事にしようって思い始めたわけ。
Dude, I love the ult in Enfield and she just whips out that big ass sword. You can just get so much range with it. Oh, that music, man. Oh, damn, that needed to carry on a little bit. Music was nice. Is that like the, is that like a, I don't know, is that like menu music, that music that's playing there? She's still broken today. Yeah, I really like her in Enfield. Okay.
折り重なる現実の中で置き去りにされた時を手繰り寄せる。アークナイツ、ありし日の風を求めて。それは誰もが持つ過去という名の物語。
Oh man, she looks so good, doesn't she? She looks so good. I think they made a good move making her, putting her on the first banner in Enfield. I think that was a good play, to be fair. Yeah, dude, I'm in this rabbit hole now, man. I'm down there. My feet are just disappearing into the hole now. I'm head first. What's this? Mariana. Is this like some sort of tournament? Up in the dub set, boys.
助手をやるならここで手仕事をしていてもいいですか。
プレミ社員、使命に背きます。
Ooh, I like her design. Oh, okay, because you know what? That there's kind of what I wanted from Jinxie's skin in Wuthering Waves. Don't get me wrong, Jinxie's skin that they brought out, it's okay, right? The VFX are great. I'm here for it. That's what I wanted. I wanted like a Battle Maiden kind of thing. I did like a Valkyrie kind of skin. Almost a little bit like, I guess, reminiscent of like Noelle from Genshin. Wanted something like that, man. That's what I wanted for Jinxie. Oh, man, it would have been so good. I like that design, though. Blemmy Shine. She almost looks like a Valkyrie. Her uncle and her sister. That's Ghostbusters, yeah. Oh, that looks badass. It's like the what's it, doctors that came around in the plague in London. Dreambind Castle.
お姉ちゃん、私ここまでお姉ちゃん、私ここまで来たよ。もう後戻りはできないんだから。恐怖は捨てる。前を見る。たとえ行く先に初めから希望なんてなかったとしても、たとえ誰にも分かってもらえなくても、絶対に足を止めない。アークナイツ新イベントマリアニアール。この名に誓って私は光を諦めない。
Yeah, I like her. I like her. I like her. Roaring flame. All right, Elbe, no worries, no worries. Where are we? Where are we? We're like, I'll tell you what. We'll watch a couple more. We'll watch a couple more. and then we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. We are gonna get back to this though. I'm liking these. He's getting me fired up to play the game, man. You know. I want to learn as much as I possibly can for when I start playing the game. I'm looking forward to it. Patriot contact. Target neutralized. Okay, that music's fire. That's cinematic as fuck. Seems to be a lot revolving around whatever went down at Chernobog, yeah? Just playing the game now. I got a bunch of stuff I gotta get from him, Wuthering Waves and that at the minute. And Zenless as well. Protectors must also be the attackers. She defend, and she also attack. Rosmontis. What the f is that around her? Looks insane. What is that? What are they? Giant floating swords. Mudrock. Slabs of it. That's what that was kind of reminding me of. You know, like Perlica's ult from Enfield. Kind of reminding me of that, like. Roaring Flare. Peak Aura. Yeah, that was a tune. That was a tune. Just telekinesis to throw chunks of iron around, capable of downing buildings. Ah, okay. Yeah, it just reminds me of Perlica's ult in Enfield. She literally just fucking... It just seems like a giant freaking girder comes out the sky on top of characters. Or the enemies, should I say. I like that. I like that. That's nice. That takes aura to pull off a suit combo with shorts, bro. With shorts, bro. Oh, Penguin again. That looks very fascist. Is that Texas? Yeah, man, you definitely got to have aura. To pull off shorts in a suit, definitely.
声にならない苦難を覚えている。長く終わらない憤怒の中を振り向かず前を行く背中を追って一つまた一つ小さな声が炎の中に消えていく。あざなえる因果を背に追って覚悟、後悔、祈り、怒り、それぞれの手を思いで染めて求めるものはただ一つ。消えてしまった人たちはもう二度と戻ってこない。どれだけ運命に欺かれようとも
I'm showing blood as well.
決して明日から目をそらしません。アークナイツ新章怒号光明、この大地の答えを求めて。
Peak chapter, peak music, peak and everything. Arknights is not afraid to kill your waifu. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. As far as I know, Rosmonti's abilities takes inspiration from the anime Elf and Lloyd or something. Okay.
ついに終着。流れ落ちていった巨星たち、崩壊したレユニオン、早々に咲き乱れる石の花、青き獅子を燃え上がらせて 赤に濡れた道を子ウサギが一人ひた走る。新年の前に命は軽く
Yeah, I thought so.
重い。彼らの待つ司令塔を目指す私たちは
To
生きる
Lunar
ことが
Awaits.
許される場所。この広い大地にただそれだけを求めて廃反する未来をこの手に使う。
I just know a lot of these companies don't like to like, you know, I know these are in trailers and stuff, do the blood thing, do they? Because I know, is that still a thing? That has that loosened up at all in China now? Because I know, was it blood and is it skulls and skeletons that's like not a I don't know if it's a legal thing or it's just kind of a no-go over there. I'm pretty sure, right?
ロゴ巧妙。ラスモンティさん、私を信じてください。わかった。待っている。絶対一緒に帰ろう。
Give me that resolution, baby. Sad, you know, because you get some people in the West who'll probably get mad about stuff like that. Terra exploration. Oh, okay, what's this? Law time.
テラで知られる文明にはその進化の過程で原始の姿を保ち続けるもの、そして衝突の末に混じり合いながらも昔ながらの風貌を残し続けるものがある。ウルサスの広大で豊かな国土は現地の住民たちの自信の根源である。大半の区画が未開発状態にあるとはいえ、ウルサス人はその強大な国力を誇りとしている。国民の過激さと自尊心から隣国との小規模な衝突が絶えない。隣国における重要な経済活動の中心、ロンメン。高層ビルが立ち並ぶ中、交通網も広く発達しており、
Oh, is this where the conflict become in between, what was it, Ursus and the Lungmen?
多元的でありながら統一された都市であり、その存在を知る者こそ多いが、全てを理解していると豪語できる者は決して存在しないだろう。几帳面かつロマンティック、それがリターニアである。その開放的で色濃い学術文化は多彩で奇想天外なアイディアを日々積極的に受け入れている。そして古い幻想を元にした研究の成果がリターニアを日々成長させ続ける原動力となっている。リターニア境とオアシスの境目にサルゴンの国土は広がっている。
The music kind of slaps as well.
都市に暮らす者を除いて、サルゴン人の多くは厳しい環境の荒野と密林の中に暮らしている。外界との交流が極めて少なく、閉鎖された生活により武芸の重視や集落生活などの古い伝統が今日に至るまで守られ続けている。海浜旅行都市シエスタ。灼熱の火山を背に涼しげな海に面した地形にある。現地の住民に言わせれば、休暇の一日に白く輝くビーチを散歩することが最高の楽しみだという。唯一オブシディアンフェスティバルという名の音楽祭を除けば、天才、オリジニウム、紛争、束の間の喜び。
Damn, the occasional flash of joy.
テラの長い歴史によってもたらされた副産物に過ぎない。テラは沈黙を守りながらも、その上に誕生していく人や出来事を見守り続けるだろう。
Okay. I think as well, when you do like world building to that and then you set your stories within these like this big world you've created, I think it allows for so much diversity and potential like future storytelling that you can do and like mix it up and let the world direct the story rather than like the MC direct the story sometimes. Which, for me, like, Wuthering Waves has got an insane world, but, like, it feels like it's not built upon enough, in my opinion. I'd like to see it built upon enough. Built upon more. Right, so yeah, I was going to say siesta means nap, yeah. A little siesta. Hey, it's my boy. It's my boy.
なぜいつもマフィアの抗争に巻き込まれる？そうでもいいじゃん。
Yeah, man, this penguin needs to be in Enfield. Needs to be a playable character. Needs to be.
テキサスだって嫌いじゃないくせに。まあな、どっちがたくさん倒せるか勝負だからね。アークナイツ復刻喧騒の掟騒がしい夜に譲れない約束。さあパーティーを始めよう。
Sometime the penguin will become playable, it will break the server. They need to make that happen. I'll be here for that. Like, I feel with the way the combat works in Enfield as well, it'd be so fun to use. It'd be so fun to use in Enfield. Especially if bro's locked up. Like the cool little animations I could do with him. Sometime the penguin become, sorry, put that on Enfield survey. We have the pan there. More like ex-daughter. So I'm just reading what you guys are saying in chat. The hag, you know, hag yap. Okay. When is the one that we've got to watch out for coming up? A penguin that dude starts spitting bars to buff the freaking teammates. I'll be here for that. Mansfield break. I do love the variety of music as well. I do like it. I want to see a little bit more of this sort of music in WuWa, in my opinion. And I know some people don't want that sort of stuff because they say it doesn't fit, but here and there, I'll take it. And we've got inklings of it, like, you know, tiny little bits of it here and there in Wuthering Waves, because that's one thing that PGR does really well, man. The music, oh man, it's so good. And there's some really good music in Renesita. There is. I just don't think there's enough of the good stuff in WuWa. This is our seasonal endgame content. It's like does WuWa combat events with buffs, but with a contingency contract. It's built upon debuffs and debuffs without any buffs at hand. Okay. It's Mansfield prison. Yeah, the music is definitely diverse, Chocolate. Gafka. Okay. Alright. This dude looks fucking hell. This guy's a unit. Just imagine this guy rocking up to you with a knuckle duster with chains on it. Like, what are you fucking supposed to do? Holy shit, bro. The right name, you know. The right name, the mountain. Pray, fucking right. Put your head between your knees and kiss your ass goodbye, man. The law, Saria. Despite his looks, he's a pretty chill guy. He's just a chill guy. Okay. Just a chill guy. This is another Crimbo. Rainbow thing. That's another thing as well. I know I keep going back to Wuthering Waves. I hope they do that next year. You know, I like it when Christmas events get repped. Or like winter events at least anyway. He loves jazz, wine and reading a book. Okay, alright. A nutcracker. He's not reading a book and drinking wine. He's smashing people's teeth in with his knuckle dusters, yeah? Yeah, dude's an absolute unit. Absolute unit. Oh, it's Chen. I know it's not Chen, but still, that outfit's awesome as well. This music's kind of viral song. So, this is what I'm talking about, you know what I mean? Like an aesthetic. That outfit, this whole design to her, fucking awesome. I really like that. Like I say, sorry to keep pausing it. Don't get me wrong. I like my goon content. I do. You know, I love Zenless Zone Zero. Hell, I like Snowbreak Containment Zone. You know, I'm here for the goon. I'm here for the goon. But like, oh man, there's so many games that miss out on doing this, like, just really well designed characters. You know, because that can be like good looking as well. You can have sexy characters that don't necessarily need to be overtly sexy as well. Now I'm sounding like a right fucking pussy now. Or, you know what I mean? I want a good mix of goon and a good mix of quality as well. It's like me, Abby, in Zenless Zone Zero. She's like not a goon character, but she's one of my favourite looking characters in the game as well. Plus, she's fucking insanely powerful, so that helps. Again there, awesome design. Where are these from? Frozen abandoned city. Right, Miami's like hard carrier. Straight up. I'm not even mad about the creep. I'm not even mad about the creep. The Cambrian series.
この見果てぬ過酷な大地にも麦は実り風は吹きます。アークナイツオムニバスストーリー彼方を望む未来に祝福があらんこと。
We'll watch. Where are we at? We're at. Oh man, we just hit 60. We'll watch this one. And I'm gonna jump on some WuWa. Because I didn't realize I'm getting carried away, man. It's because they're so short. You know, they're just like boom, boom, boom. Next thing you know, watch another 5 again. Okay, what's the max rank characters as well on this game? Is it 5-star or 6-star? Six-star. Okay. Alright. Who's... Alright, we'll watch this one. We'll watch this one. Alright, we'll watch this one. Last one. Last one. Okay, last one. I like it. It's like a watercolor painting. It's cool. Next one, last one. Yeah, it's like me when Rosie's like, and you come into bed. I'm like, what? One last game of Valorant, and then it's like 3 hours later. I'm like, oh shit, the sun's coming up. Please watch the video after this one. What, the one right after this one?
さすがドクター、賢明な決断だね。
ほほう、世間にはさような戦法があるのか。見聞が広がったぞ。
What are those things?
言葉では伝わりにくいのよ。
I like her design as well. Like a good broad blade user as well. That's some cool art, that is. Damn. I like that design. Tremble cold whispering. It's an ink creature. Yeah, for some of them, they're reset to lowest res. I don't know.
そのもの一筆で人感をことごとく描く都在東西。苦難、憤怒、生成ルテン。
それが何？私には関係ないわ。
ここもとご老島するは、カゴの鳥、水面の月、必勝全うセントス。鬼人変人アマタ。
Oh shit! Dude just punched the shit out of that thing.
ガチュウ人。
この世界でいつまでどこまで信じられる？
わかるように話せ。
人はいつまぶたを閉じるのかしらね。
Yeah, dude just Oh, wait. Hey, yo, we gotta watch this. I used to play a lot of Rainbow Six Siege. That is like a crossover that I just would not expect. That's insane. That is just a crossover that I would like. If I was playing this game, you know, I would not expect Rainbow Six Siege to be hopping on over. That's crazy. I bet you're wondering what's in the canister. Bowen, you need sledge. Oh, no way. That's actually wild, man. Like chess pieces or something, yeah. Match Arknights so well, they had a second collab recently. Really? Alright, let's watch a few more. Let's watch a few more. Oh, another Siege one. Yeah, yeah. Was that Ash? Operation Originium Dust.
Everything will be fine. I'm here after all.
Don't forget, we're a team and we have a plan.
I guess now I think about it, like how you've got the different nations. I was just thinking about the lungmen thing with what was it with the students, you know, the bit with the students that we saw earlier. What was it? The students of Ursus, was he? I suppose when you think about it, like a counter-terrorism a faction or like introduction or something like that into the game via a crossover kind of makes sense when you think about it with all the the geopolitical stuff that's going on in this world. I guess it kind of makes sense now that I think about it.
Brace yourselves. You can't really understand a conflict until you've been on both sides. Our new operator will be ready soon.
By the way, remember the races, the guy from Rainbow Six Siege is on here. Oh, really? Yeah. Hey, it's your boy. It's your boy, Tachanka. Let's go.
Excuse me, sir, but do you mind if I tidy up the bookshelf?
I used to love playing as Frost back in the day, you know, when it first came out.
Remember, point your guns at the bad guys.
A bit of blitz.
Overcoming obstacles and breaking down barriers makes a lot.
Yes, let's go, Ash. Love to use Ash as well. Ah, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right. Multivariant cooperation. Wait, what? Is this skins for siege operators? Is this Ash? Is that Chunky Boy in the back there? That old Chonka? It is. Okay, that's sick. That's pretty sick, actually. That's fucking badass. Got his turrets as well here. That's kind of dope, actually. That's a good way to do a crossover. That is there to do that with the skins as well. Oh, we got some animated shit as well. They should have had Sledge. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, 2 seconds, chat. Back in a moment. Dude, it's insane that he's just a guy. I was thinking that is the wildest crossover I've seen, but it actually works.
あ燃やしましょう、もてあそびましょう。アークナイツ復刻、闇夜に生きる。光のない夜でも
They had an NFT.
楽しい方へ歩くのよ。私は笑い続ける。降りる幕なん
Dark
てない
Knight's
んだから。
memoir. Okay, alright. We'll call it there. Where we at? What did we get to? We got to Alright, let's get to 70 then. Round number. We gotta make it a round number. Get to 70. Last one. Last one. Wait, is this a pair? Or is this a pair? Oh, I guess so then. I'll go on then. We'll get on 70 then. Alright. Twisted my arm. You gotta.
護衛たる者はいついかなる時も対象のすぐそば
Cool
に
looking
いなけれ
character.
ばなりません。
She got a freaking mace.
燃やしちゃおうよ。どう
Jesus, what is that? Is that a bow? Is that like some insane compound bow or something? Holy thighs as well. Jeez.
せこんな紙切れ二度と見ないでしょ。
真に優れた戦争兵器がどのようなものなのか。
Passenger. It's a ballista. Oh, is it? Okay. The uber racists. Some of these characters slap so hard. Like, when I think about it as well, it's actually impressive when you think about it. Like, you say the amount of characters that are in the game have this many actually looking kind of fucking fire. Bloodline of combats. Which one did you say was the 3D one? So, is this the 3D one? Or Under the Tides event teaser, the 3D one? What's this next one? And then,
止まれず諦められず飲み込めなどしない二文字
Under the Tides is
アーク
3D.
ナイツ
Okay.
偉人の道を終わってしまえばあっけないものですね
Okay. Alright. Hold up a second. I do want to look at something I did save to. I do want to check out this. I just want to make sure it's okay to watch, man. I really want to watch that. I'm gonna have to double check though, just to make sure we're okay to watch that on stream. But we're gonna add that. We're gonna stick that into watching that later. So I really want to watch that. I think we're okay, right? I think we're okay to check it out. The Holy Night Lights, the little like first anniversary special animation. Holy Night Lights. That's fine to watch. Easy. All right, let's watch that then. Let's watch that because I do want to watch that. Or should we save it? Should we save it? Do you know what? We're gonna save that. We're gonna save that because I have been on for like nearly 4 hours now and I haven't done anything but watch little clips here. let me have a look in Discord, see if there's anything anybody shared here that might be worth checking out. Where are we? We got some Reverse 1999 stuff. Okay, music and the Arknights trailers. Okay. Is that you, Kathy, sharing? Is that your mate actually finally getting himself out to bricking his account? Have you seen Long Trail yet? Long Trail. What's that? Don't worry, last 8. Oh, is that just another short that's in this Arknights Near Light event trailer? What's that? What we got left to watch from Terrastorian as well. So we watched the intro, the newbie intro. We've watched the Races newbie edition. Then we've got the timeline before Rhodes Island. And then we've got the Year of Pythia or Pythia to watch as well from Terrastorian. It's kind of close where I am. Okay, we'll continue on. We'll continue on with that playlist in the next stream. We'll watch some more of the Terrastorians videos as well. We've got some music to check out as well that I do want to get round to checking out. It's in this as well. It's kind of tickled me. 2 dudes in prison. What are you in for? I killed a man, and you. I enjoy watching other people fail to get the character they want after I've already gotten that character myself. It's like, bro, you're sick. Sick, man. Do you guys ever do that? I'm not like that, actually. I'm not. I can be petty. I think it's maybe if it's a person. There's nobody I don't like on YouTube, really, because it's just YouTube. But, you know, if there's somebody who I think maybe sometimes is a bit of a douche, maybe then I'm like, it's kind of funny. Lost to 50-50, did ya? You know? But I wouldn't go as far to say I take blame. Hey, to be fair, I should do, because I got plenty of viewers who absolutely love to watch me fail 50-50, so I really I really should do when I think about it. The worst place in gacha gaming. I like to look in here though now and again though, because some people do post some good topics to talk about. Don't think anime explains gacha monetization. King's Raid end of service announcement. Is King's Raid an OG one? That's an OG game, yeah. King's Raid, if I think so. If I remember rightly, sorry. I'm sure somebody mentioned that to me. And they were saying that, like, I'm a baby gacha gamer. Because I hadn't played King's Raid. I'm sure it was King's Raid. Like, yeah, because I was talking about stuff in gacha game systems and that. Was like, yeah, well, if you're a baby gacha game and you played things like King's Raid and something else, I'm sure it was King's Raid. Terra Fantasy suspending purchases today. Oh, okay. How do you guys think that's gonna go down? The move over, the switch over, if you will, for Terra Fantasy. Do you think it's gonna go down well? What do you think's gonna happen? Now they're kind of on their own. I know most people don't care about Terra Fantasy anymore. I'm just curious to see what people think. Do you reckon it's gonna have a bit of a revival, or do you think it's just gonna continue on its path downwards? On a downward trend, if you will? When is it the Enfield beta's coming to a close as well? Is it the 20th? Or the 18th? Alright, rivals, no worries, catch you later. Because I do want to get a last day in on the Enfield beta as well, because we still haven't got to the final boss, man. The 17th. Maybe we might have to play some Enfield tomorrow. Just to get in before it ends, you know? Just to scratch that itch a little bit before we have to wait a hot minute. Because it's gonna be what's this? Anchor Panic. The fuck's Anchor Panic? Wait, what's this for? Is this an update to a game or a game? What's this chat? Terra Fantasy, is it? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of badass, though. How's Snowbreak doing at the minute as well? It's been a hot minute since I've played. What sort of state's the game in at the moment? Whatever this is, this looks kind of cool. Yeah, Snowbreak's third person shooter, yeah. Is that... I need to know what that is. Anchor Panic. What the hell? It's a game? It's a game? Okay. Alright, we gotta look at what this is, guys. We gotta look at what this is. Sorry, I just caught my eye. We have gameplay. Okay, so it's obviously it's gonna be on mobile. Is it gonna be on mobile PC? Okay, the gameplay doesn't look anywhere as good as that looked. I like that character design though. That's kind of badass. So is this turn-based? It looks like it's got an active battle gauge here. Yeah, it looks like it's turn-based, yeah. Looks like it's got like an active battle gauge kind of thing going on here down the side. Okay, I've never heard of this. FGOX-esque. I don't know. It's hard to say. What I'm not looking at this at the top here. Do you place your units down in a sort of similar sort of way to something like Sword of Convalaria or something? Not Sword of Convalaria, sorry. Brown Dust. Any of you guys play Cat Fantasy? About look like Estelia Resuriana. I've never played that. I'm assuming like he's setting up like what you got like your tanky sort of characters, and then you've got like your range characters at the back. DPS is probably just behind your tank, maybe. Many of you guys play Re-Memento as well? I quite like that. I've been playing it on the Korean servers. And having to use my phone to translate stuff because obviously I don't speak Korean. Quite like it though. Okay. Alright. Interesting. I might keep my eye on this actually. This actually looks alright. Like Brain does 3D, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, look, if this is like your team placement, which it looks like it is your team placement. Yeah, you can see it is your team placement because you can see the two enemies here, the one in the middle behind, and then the two behind there at the back. So, we got 1, 2, 4, 5. How many teammates can you have on at a time then, I guess? Is 5 the maximum? I'm not gonna lie, I'd play this. Think it'd be hard pay to win. Yeah, I think the thing is, I think a lot of the turn-based games do tend to be, don't they? And I think, not all of them, of course, but I just think it's so much harder to balance a game that's turn-based and not, it's harder for it not to lean into kind of getting down that pay-to-win route, because with something like this, obviously, you've got, I suppose, a little bit of skill, it's not so much skill expression, but you've got the ability to, like, add a little bit more extra strategy into the placing of your units. But, like, when something's hard turn-based, because you don't have necessarily, like, that mechanical skill expression, everything relies just straight on raw stats, doesn't it? I just think it's always a little bit harder to avert ending up, you know, going down that route. Okay. We got any other aspects of the gameplay, or is it just all combat? Looks like it's just all combat, yeah. Some cool looking characters though. Some cool looking characters. When does this come out though? Because this is from like a year ago. This is. So it's the 27th of February. Yeah, it was in that other video, wasn't it? 27th of February. Okay. Is this going to be global? Is this a global release? And is it going to release on, is it going to release on, let's just have a look at the end of this video here a second. It's hard to say. App Store, Google Play, DMM Games. I'm going to assume this is PC client, DMM Games. Who's it made by? I don't know. Okay. All right. Yeah, I suppose actually for PC it could be on the Google Play beta, couldn't it as well? Yeah, look guys as well. It's on the it's on my desktop now. Arknights is there. We'll put it in with all the rest. Pop it in the middle there. We'll pop it in the middle. Oh, let me get my dailies done then. Let's get me dailies done. Actually do a bit of gaming. Actually do a little bit of gaming because we've been live for like what, 4 hours and we've done 0 gaming. Hey, I've enjoyed it though, man. It's been fun just hanging out with you guys and just watching some videos. It's nice. Man, MC looked kind of like, oh, I'm going back there. That's another game that's been on my hard drive for ages now and I've still yet to play. Still yet to play it. Do want to get back on Girls Front Line 2 as well. Or as just a guy says, a girl's feet line too. He's not wrong though. Yeah, but once we crack through a little bit more of the stuff on Wuthering Waves and Zenley, so we're gonna start Arknights. I'm gonna give it a whirl. We're gonna give it a proper whirl. We're gonna play it on PC as well. I didn't install it on mobile, but I'm just not really. I can't enjoy games on mobile. I can't, even if the game's built for mobile. You know what I mean? I can't appreciate it. Shout out to everybody who did watch the Arknights video, guys. I really appreciate that. You guys killed it on that video. Absolutely killed it. Back in a second as well. Okay, okay. Let's have a look, see. Did want to. Give me my goodies. Oh, we got 2 today. Nice, okay. I still need to do hologram 6 on the fucking sentry. I did jump on yesterday and try it, and I got battered for some reasons because I ain't done any holograms for a while. Was it telling me it was in my mail then? Dude, I hate how quests are over here now. Why did they change that? Like, I really don't know why they changed that. So we've still got these exploration quests to do. I haven't done the Lorelei one either. I've got so much stuff to do now. Still got 3 big companion quests to do as well. Yeah. Let's go back. We're gonna go. We're gonna set sail. We're getting back. I like the fishing event. Let's hop over back there. Yeah, I plan to. Can I TP right there? Oh shit! I didn't mean to quick launch. We're gonna try and get that video up tomorrow or Monday. That's the plan, anyway. We've got a couple actually because we reacted to a lot of stuff today. But I'll probably do the order video because I thought that was a funny video, and we'll obviously do the lore video because I'll probably set up a playlist and so people can watch them then when they want to. Just showing off so much of a booty now in this new skin. Need to get Jinsey back in the team as well.
Oi. The order's
Oi.
got no authority here. Now bugger off, will ya?
Hey mate, you can't speak to Phoebe like that, bro. Come on. Have some respect.
Come on, Mr. Coffin. Couldn't she just help you fix your echo?
Hell if I know what she's playing at.
Hello, Phoebe. Hello, Phoebe.
Oh, pipe down, Coffin. The wee lassie
Pipe
was just
down,
asking you for some
Coffin.
directions, for imperative sake.
I love the fact that they're leaning into like various British accents as well. In Redacita. Good to see. How could you be mean to that face, man?
I'm only looking for Cetus, the Tidebreaker. They were injured in Raguna.
Cetus the Tidebreaker, you see. Well,
The order is not welcome around these parts. You hear me?
You wanna watch your tongue, bro? Bro, I might have to kick it out. Strangle you with a fizz. Yeah, that's it, bitch.
Hey, look. Isn't that the resonator who showed up in Raguna a while back? The laureate.
Oi! That's enough of that.
So there definitely is the Moby Dick references here as well, isn't there?
They really wanted to meddle in our affairs now. You think they just send one little girl?
Have you seen how powerful that one little girl is, though, bro? She'd clap you all up, to be fair. I'm honest, you know?
Blessings of Cetus the Tidebreaker and these very seas. You're telling me we can't accept a wee lass in an acolyte hat?
Oh man, the NPC design in this game just keeps getting better as well, doesn't he?
You out for some devious reason. Being ungrateful isn't our way, is it? But Ahab. Right then, that's enough of that. Business has been hard as it is lately. Break it up, folks. If you got more complaints, toss them my way. Happy now? Off you go.
Bro's still pissed. I just don't know where you could. I just don't know how you could get angry at Phoebe, man. Like, you know, with that face.
I'm here because I want to talk to the villagers about the Tidebreaker. No one has seen them since the Carnival.
Does anybody know as well if how you can everybody can set up the new community tab on YouTube? Because they got rid of it now, didn't they, and replace it with a post tab? But you can set up a community tab now where you guys can post on there as well, kind of thing. I think it's in beta at the moment, but I don't know if everybody's got access to it or it's just an invited thing. So like, it's like a tab on the channel where, like, obviously, you know where well, it's called post now, but you had the community tab before where I could post things and you guys could just see, like, when you're scrolling through your feed, it'll come up in posts. Apparently now, well, there is, because I've seen Typical Gamers got it, and a couple of other people where it's like a community tab, but like people, it's kind of just like basically a community, really, like on a Twitter or something, where people could just post to it, where everybody who's subscribed to a channel sees it in their feed as well. I really want to see about getting that set up, because I think that's just a really good way for the community to come together, share stuff that they've seen, and, you know, just have conversations about the games without it like just coming straight from me. You guys can be the voices for it as well. I need to have a look about trying to set that up if I can, if it's available to me anyway.
All right then, but know this. The Orders let these islands drift without a guide. So the folk around here aren't too keen on seeing someone wearing that kind of hat wandering about.
My hat.
Is she gonna take it off?
Anyway, just say you're here on personal business and you'll be fine. Now, I hear you're looking for Cetus the Tidebreaker. Well, lucky you, because so am I.
It's a cool name as well, isn't it, that? Cetus the Tidebreaker. Oh yeah, guys, as well, if you're watching the stream and you do enjoy it, give it a like, man. Drop a like on the stream, it's much appreciated.
Carnival not long ago.
I think we peaked at over 100 viewers today as well, which is kind of insane. Shout out to everybody who come through, man.
Well, sail around these waters.
All you lurkers as well.
To run into it sooner or later. But if you want the simple way, see that lighthouse down yonder?
Okay.
There are 4 of them.
Looks
across
broke.
the Jolly Islands. As long as their lights are on, the Tidebreaker will answer our pleas as gently as ever.
You say that? Look what he did not long ago. He wasn't so gentle
3 of them
then.
went dark when the Tidebreaker vanished.
Oh.
Getting them lit again should do the trick.
Oh, okay. All right, makes sense. All right, I'll take it back. I'll take it back. My bad. My bad. I'll take it back. Neo, you still in chat, bro? Have you finished this event?
Miss White Hat here on a wee boat ride.
Miss White Hat, you know. Ain't even calling her by her name. We're going fishing.
What? I've only ever read about Riccioli Island's fishing trade in the Order's library before.
Oh, so it is Riccioli.
But I've never actually fished on the
I was calling it Riccoli.
How'd you expect the sea to answer your calls if you don't
My bad.
embrace it yourself?
My bad.
Oh, and hold on to your hat during the ride. If anything else comes up, just come find me.
It's like, it is a chunky event, isn't it, this really?
What did he mean by that? I see.
Swear the Rover's on the spectrum, man.
Then I'll help however I can with catching fish while we locate the tidebreaker.
I love Phoebe's outfit as well. I'm glad to see a lot of people enjoying Phoebe now, because like when she first came out, everybody was you know, she was massively underrated. Soon as I saw her, man, I was like, right, yes, she is like outside of Carlotta, my favourite looking character out of the 5. Like, don't get me wrong, Brant looks great, he does, but for different reasons. Oh, let's get that. And look how beautiful this is here. Oh, you completed it, have you? You sweaty bastards. Oh, look at it. It's just gorgeous. I can feel you there, Leo. I can feel you there. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, they are open world ones tend to be a little bit more, you know, time consuming, shall we say. It's by the very nature of the game. I never really looked at this area. Like, I've been around here a bunch of times, but like, it's just gorgeous. The visual improvement, progression, shall we say, in Wuthering Waves has been insane. Wait. Search A, but oh, here he is. Run straight past him. Sorry, bro. Nearly pushed him over the edge then.
My leg. Where's my leg? Fetch my harpoon. First mate.
So, like, Cetus is like Moby Dick, then it's like a reference to Moby Dick Cetus, yeah, and he's Captain Ahab, right? Oh, yeah, we need to... Did we hand over the fish? I think we did, didn't we? I was there just selling the fish over and over again, wasn't I? Forgetting that I had to hand it over to him.
And look for, what's his name again? Oh, right. Starbuck.
Starbuck. 2 seconds. Message
lost
Rosie.
a couple of his marbles these past few weeks. People say he only started acting up after catching a glimpse of the tidebreaker. Anyway, tell him I sent you. Also, notice that ship. If you want to catch yourself a real prize, you'll be needing that one. She's still waiting on repairs, but the watermen can fill you in on that.
So are we actually fix it? Dude, man, I want to be able to sail on one of those big-ass boats, man. Just imagine getting into some PvP. Ship v ship fights. Maybe not even PvP, but like PvE, but just blasting the shit out of another ship.
Captain? Ahab said of you. Bring me wood.
Queg as well. That's another character from Moby Dick, yeah. I don't know if that's how you pronounce a name. Yeah. So you got Captain Ahab, Ishmael, Moby Dick, Queequeg, Cheequeg, however you pronounce it, Starbuck as well, Father Maple, Stub, Captain Boomer, and Elijah.
fix ship.
I got Eastern European then, yeah? To catch the biggest fish, you'll need a bigger ship. Captain Ahab has just one, but it really needs some... Provide Queequeg with design print logs and fishery coins and he'll handle the rest for you. Did we get to... Don't tell me we get to ride that. Oh, that'd be awesome if we do. What am I doing? Gather 50 palm logs and 500 fishery coins. Have I already done that then, have I? Yeah, here you go, bro. See? Head of the curve, man. I'm ahead of the curve. Just got some casual, tacit slave labor on the go. Okay.
Now, not enough.
You want more?
You bring material, Queequeg fix ship.
Queequeg. Okay. All right, there we go. I was close. I was close. Yeah, I'm going to look out for that game, though, that comes out on the 27th. Right, what have we got to do? Does he want us to get more? What does he want us to do? Catch an air sailor and catch a leafy sea dragon. Alright, let's go catch an air sailor and catch a leafy sea dragon then. I could have just done it from there, yeah. Okay, alright. I must admit, I really do like this event though. This is exactly what Wuthering Waves needed in my opinion. You know, a non-combat, abstract way to play the game that's just chill, you know? Oh. It's just really chill. We got a Dumbo octopus, what, a giant gulper. Oh shit, these are, oh damn man. The price is going up now, guys. I wish you could rotate them with R though, I'm not gonna lie. That would make life so much easier. Okay. I still can't help having that feeling though that like we just scoop the back out of these creatures and turn them into boats that we could ride. Looks like somebody was offloading their cargo here. Like a line of it. Oh, missed it. Drift it, man, drift it. Oh, we need to go over there. Hold up. Let's get this last one and then we'll head over. Oh, actually, we'll get the last two. It's a visually pleasing area as well. Really pleasing.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
I need an air sailor and 2 leafy dragons, yeah? Okay. Come on then. Give me an air sailor.
The fish are over there.
We got a bunch of air sailors now. You in there? Yeah. We still got room. Let's try and see if we can get a leafy sea dragon then. Right, let's go. I'm not gonna lie though. Watching all that Arknights stuff has really got me amped for playing Arknights. Even though, like, you know, it's not the typical gameplay that I'm, like, into. It's just, I'm really looking forward to. We got a, what's this here? Why's he got a, he's worthless, but why has he got a gold cup next to its name? What's the deal with that? Yeah, we ain't got the room, have we? How much are you worth? Try that one because it's worth a bit more. We'll keep the one with the gold cup next to it. We're going to need to hand these over though, aren't we? Not sell them.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
What up, boys? What up, boys? How am I delivering these now? I forgot how I'm delivering them. There we go. Cool. The cutting of the cordian knot. Right, come on, I get a new fishing ability. What we got here? Abyssal hull. Advanced hull crafted for catching seabed creatures. It's fit for fishing in the abyssal areas with an increased chance to gain high quality catches. I need a mysterious compass used to unlock a key fishing ability. It's in a quest. When colours fade. Vibrant painting in the wall, the landscape drained of its colours, and a mysterious... Wait. Am I going to go and do a quest to get that? Have I got to go do that quest to get that then, have I? I'm guessing so then, yeah? Okay, let's go get these, let's sail to the next island. Let's go get these catches first, and we'll sell these as well. This loads is quite a long quest. What does this give us? A scripture fragment obtained by chance used to enhance Phoebe's fishing ability. Alright, let's get one of them then. What can we, here we go. Insufficient materials. Lost prayers from fragments of scriptures found on Riccioli Islands enhance the durability of Rachel's hull. I guess so. We're not really worried about the durability at the moment. We've run into no risk, but I'm sure it's going to change. You gain a general understanding of the fisheries around the Riccioli Islands, which allows you to sell your catches at a better price. Yeah, man.
What type of fish should I lure in next?
Give me the profit, bro. We need profit. Chanty bounty. All right, let's claim that then. Okay, so I'm assuming I've got to go back inland then for that then, yeah. All right, I guess let's do it then. We'll go do that first then, I guess, because I kind of want to do that. So I need the universal compass, and that's the When Colours Fade quest, I guess? Or do I need to do all of these tutorial quests to do that? So I haven't got around to doing those. All right. Let's head out there, I guess. 2 seconds, I think Rosie's just got back. You don't need to do those quests. Sorry, I'm watching YouTube. It's delayed. More rolls brought back as well. And some Bruto pop figures. Oh, you don't need to do those old quests. Why is it freaking telling me to go here then? Oh, nice. Hey man, she got me some Boruto pop figures. I ain't had any pop figures for ages, man. I'm a big kid, I am. I'm a big kid. I got an awesome missus as well. Oh, so I don't have to do those. Ah, stuff here, might as well do it here, haven't we? Only a tutorial quest. You hear it last, I was just wondering how much longer I'd have to wait. I was gonna say, I've left you waiting for quite some time because here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. It sounds familiar. Is that a slogan of the Pioneer Association? Are you with the Pioneer Association? I used to be, back when I was travelling merchant. I also worked briefly as a contract photographer for the Pioneer Association, capturing landscapes along the trade routes to earn some travel expenses. Like, Wuthering Waves is one of those worlds where I'm like, man, it would be an awesome place to live that you could just you know, have the ability to just travel around the world and adventure, you know? It's one of those worlds, man. To be a nice place to live. Oh wait, it's a breeze. Feels like a breeze to chat with a sharp mind like yours. You can only see those familiar landscapes in photos from there. It's a depressing thought, isn't it? Alright, ain't interested. You bore me. You bore me. Oh, you're just basically a merchant. Oh, sweet. Okay. We got... Oh, Stillwell Sundries. Yeah, go on, stuff here. Do want some of these. I'll set me back 250. Yeah, I'll do it though. I'll do it, to be fair. I'll do it. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm definitely better than UK, right? This area's gorgeous. The game is beautiful, isn't it? It is the best looking gacha game on the market though, right? It is. Like, in terms of visual fidelity, it's just nothing that's quite there yet. Nothing that's quite there. Alright. So how do I get hold of that, That what's it then? Just through doing these? Just through doing the quests in this event? I'll go under there. Do I fit? Can I get in? Yeah, okay.
Bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
You know what? I haven't even got round to playing it. I haven't even got round to playing Whimpering Waves. I spent like 4 hours today watching Arknights trailers, videos. It's kind of what we spent today's stream doing, really. It's been a yak fest. But I do want to get round to playing it. I'm curious because a lot of people have been saying it's trash. So, I want to see if that's the case. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Yeah. Just keep fishing and leveling up and then you can continue on with the event story. Okay, okay. Yeah, some people are saying it feels like it's just a pincer maneuver on steroids. And then some other people just saying they just think it's just kind of a trash event, full stop. Like the bones are there for something that could potentially be much better. But at the moment, it's just not quite it. We got a blue air sailor there. You know what? Playing this as well kind of makes me want to get that game Dredge. Because this is what this is like based on, isn't it? This mode. It's kind of like Dredge, really, isn't it? The way it works and the mechanics.
The fish are over there.
Oh, it's a spinner. It's a spinner. It's a floater! Ooh. We need to move you, don't we? It's not going to help us, is it really? It's not going to help us. All right. We'll have to leave him. Let's head back. Let's head back to dock. Any mining at all? Only did 6 levels. But I love Toad Rush. It reminds me of that a bit. Yeah, I'm going to have to try. Obviously, I'm just going off what other people said, so I can't really say. Yeah, I've heard a lot of critical things about it. I think a lot of people are saying that they weren't happy that Phoebe seems like she really seems to suck in the mode, which kind of seems crazy because it seems like there's AoE will be a lot of benefits in this, because people are saying, what is it, Cammy, Jian, and I don't know what else they were saying really good in here. No, they were saying Cammy and Jian. I think Richia, yeah. There you go, bro. There you go, bro. Proceed with the quest to unlock. What's the quest? Let's sail to the next island. Is that where I'm going? Is that what we're supposed to be doing? Elm Village, Serene Bay. Let's have a look at this Serene Bay over here. This is what we're doing. I don't know.
The fish are over there. May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful.
Do a bit of fishing while we're here. Might as well. It's our job. We're a fisherman after all. Or fisher lady, should I say? Two fish kissing. Kind of fucked up, man. They were just enjoying the time together. And we come along like yoink, straight out the water. And I do these things, yeah. Do I need the abyssal hull for this? Yeah, I need the abyssal hull, yeah. Those things move kind of quick, don't they, actually? Oh, does that come up when you're near one of those? Oh, or is it one of these? Like a little radar for treasure. Okay, so this is asteroids. Okay.
I can sense the Cetus. It's right ahead.
Oh, okay. We're looking for the cedars. I'm really tempted to get that game as well. Still today. That legacy game. Yeah, we definitely don't have room for any more, do we?
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Right, let's go this way then. Hey, what's up, Joe? Hey, you man, you good? What the hell, bro? What the fuck? Alright, let's have a look around here then. That's good to hear, buddy. Oh, yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to light these things, don't we? I forgot now. How are we lighting these bad boys? How does one light a... just about. How does one light one of these things? This is lit anyway, isn't he? What do we need to light that one over there? We need to go to the Helm Village, maybe. We need to go... What? Oh, let's have a look around here first. Alright, we'll take the boat. We'll take the boat. Chat, we'll take the boat. I forgot where to park it. Okay, there it is. I forgot where to park it then. Ah, it's good to see you though, John, man. Welcome to the stream. What's everyone playing at the minute anyway, video game-wise, guys? What are we playing? Light them through the quest line. Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing at the minute. I've got nothing to do. Do you want to go back and speak to Ahab or something? Or do we just need to make some money? Guessing maybe we just need to make some money here. I need to get one of these compasses. That's what I need. I want to be able to fish in these purple spots. Yeah, I need this abyssal hull. I want to go there as well. I'm assuming the boat's not going to be able to handle that though, right? We're out of the Ghost Medusa. Where? Those jellyfish, the Ghost Medusa.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
We need to get that boost improved, that's for sure.
Fish are over there.
Mountain space. Use sensors to locate nearby. Ooh.
What's next?
Right.
Manifest.
Just you, is it? Oh no, there's one up there. Oh, and there's one there. Ooh, multiple, baby. Let's go. We're gonna be you.
Worry loading.
Be my pleasure.
Frozen blockade. Bloom from ashen shell.
Let me change my team up a second, actually. Oh. Oh, it's done, man. What? There's not another enemy nearby, is there?
Well, please don't.
There we go. Alright, let's get the girls back together. Where is she?
Learning through
Oh shit, she got knocked out. Oh shit. Follow me.
Is it compulsory?
I forgot she got sparked out.
Little by little.
Oh, there's one up here as well, yeah. Ah, it's so nice to be able to get stuff up in the air, though, now isn't it, with the flight mechanic? It's just, oh, it's lovely. Where's this chest? It was right here somewhere, yeah?
Huh?
It is. No!
Wow, beautiful.
Not really a problem because of the flight mechanic, but still. You want to have a chest?
Huh?
Oh, there it is. Jeji, are you drunk? Are you drunk, Jeji? Time to... Oh, wow, look how actually... Oh, my God. Look how reactive and bouncy it is. I didn't expect that to be like that.
It's valuable.
That's insanely immersive. That's crazy. I don't know if I'm just easily impressed, but that's freaking cool, that is. I expected it... Oh, it actually... It reacts to when you bump into it with your head as well. No way. That's really cool, that is. That's above and beyond. That could have just been totally static and not had any give to it at all. That's ridiculous. Oh, shit, as well, I forgot. I need to start launching the game in DX12. I was checking yesterday. I was like, dude, where's the RTX update, man? You got to be in DX12, haven't you? That was a detail that was not necessary at all, and I wouldn't have even questioned them over it.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
I respect that. The little details, isn't it? It's those little details that make a world feel immersive. Right, let's get back to the dock. We're heading the right way. Yeah. It's insane, yeah. Never noticed that. As soon as I landed then, I was like, holy cow. Impressive. I would not in a million years expect that to be so spongy, I guess the word I'm looking for.
The fish are over there.
That's one of those details where it's like, Kuro, you did not need to cook that, but I appreciate it. These whole areas are gorgeous, though, actually. The detail with, like, the corals and the colours and the water. The water looks really good in this game. I've got the hiccup, sorry. Are they the ghost Medusas, then? Those jellyfish? I'm assuming so, yeah? We got a nice bit of cash here, man, but we got no, proceed with the quest to unlock. I guess I've got to set sail to the next island. She keeps saying that. Phoebe's on holiday. Well, vacation time's over? Darling, what are you doing? What do you think this is? What does she think this is, man? She's just like, yeah, I'm on vacation, man. I got planned holiday. I booked it. Fucking A. Cancel that shit now. You got a job to do? I ain't paying you for nothing.
May the gentle breeze
Well,
bring a
I ain't paying her at all, but still.
The fish are over there.
I thought we got to go to the next island. She kept saying it, but it wasn't showing it up.
What's next?
He's kind of surprised how the islands develop when you unlock the quest. I don't want to spoil anything. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Oh, you would shit yourself, wouldn't you, if you were just chilling there and the fucking big ass fucking bear lands right in front of you.
Oh, my sweet.
Okay. What's my guy doing here?
No one else knows. It's just between us.
Has bro been getting freaky with a fish?
For my return. My darling fiancé.
Okay, dude, that takes sleeping with the fishes to a whole new level.
Excuse me, sir.
Bruh.
Are you the one who witnessed Cetus the Tidebreaker?
He's getting freaky with a fucking dead fish.
Yes, that's me. Are you here to witness our union? Ah, marvelous. Come. According to tradition, a wedding witness must be present.
wedding witness? Well, the Codex does allow acolytes to serve as witnesses during weddings.
Rolf was just like, bruh, you're a fucking weirdo. What makes you want to marry a fish? A dead one as well, yeah. We're just gonna ignore the fact. Obviously, it's fucking weird enough to want to marry a fish, but...
Is he under some kind of enchantment?
Okay, you put it in the mouth.
Let's
Let's hope that's all he's putting in the fish's mouth. Wait, is the fish alive? It looks like it's moving.
Gaze upon this.
She's gonna bonk him on the head. Rob was like, don't do it.
Wait.
She's about to commit a murder? Just caveman sculling.
I did what was written in the archives.
Phoebe's too cute, man. She's too cute, isn't she? It's alive, actually. The fish is alive. Put it back in the water, bro.
White. Jellyfish. Pitch black. It's a large fish. You're human. I'm a fish. No. Wait. My fish. Ow! My head hurts. Who are you?
Mind if I give him another smack?
Where the hell's my boat? And how did I get here?
I don't want to know what he's been doing with that fish.
The fish. My, oh my.
Is he falling in love with it again?
The fish.
He's at it again. Here I go.
Bro, you're gonna give him brain damage? Just let me try bash his skull in one more time and see if it works. Is he drooling yet? Nah, one more try then, yeah. One more try.
I treated their broken leg from a gondola accident back at the market. Did Mr. Coffin ask you to come here? I think they're trying to say that Mr. Starbuck's gondola might know something. They're stranded on a reef nearby.
Okay.
And Mr. Starbuck has been like this for 2 weeks now.
Hell no. 2 weeks. You know he's got up to some shit.
You want us to use these to free the gondola?
He's a sailor. First night it went down. You know, first night that went down.
Order's disenchantment tricks anyway. In that brief moment when Mr. Starbuck seemed to recover, he mentioned his gondola and a place called Serene Bay.
Man, I love Phoebe's design. Oh my
boat
god,
and
she looks so
uncovering
good.
the cause behind his enchantment might be a good starting point.
To the gondola.
Yes. We must have fireworks at our wedding. Oh, sweetened fireworks.
Sweetened fireworks. Is that a thing? I don't know why I'm questioning that. It might be, but... Dude's trying to marry a fish. We got bigger questions. Right, we got bigger questions. Man City beat Newcastle 4-0. Jeez. Right, what am I doing here? We need to find Mr. Starbuck's ship. Okay. Is there anything I can upgrade yet? I need that compass to do that, don't I? How do I, Wonder Bubble. Secondary fishing ability. Available for purchase from Plank. Once you buy it, a wonder bubble will appear at your current dock to enable automatic fishing. Steer Rachel to interact with the bubbles and retrieve the catches. Oh, we just go over them and it just automatically enables the fishing. Okay. Suppose that's good. What if you don't want to fish that particular location? Alright, let's go find Starbucks. Let's go find Starbucks ship then, shall we? Few seconds, guys. Hey, yo, guys, shout out to everybody on YouTube as well, man. 40 likes on the stream. You guys are legends. Can't believe I think we did max out as well at, I think we hit 101 views at one point, which is, haven't done that for a while. So I appreciate everybody who was hanging out earlier. Shout out to the Arknights community as well. You guys have been, awesome. The support on the last video I put up as well. And in today's stream. Insane. First real interactions with the Arknights community, really. I guess outside of the little Enfield streams I've done here and there. It's been nothing but nice, man. So shout out to you guys. You may switch between fishing abilities on your voyage with the wheel. Using this feature wisely makes your fishing trips more efficient and rewarding. You may switch between fishing abilities. Okay. Arknight community really showed off. Yeah, they came out in force today and yesterday.
Why is there a sweet scent in the air?
Did you mention something about sweet?
The gondola is drifting back.
It's doing it on its own, yeah? Okay. See, I still think, look, there is his eyes. We've scooped out his back and put a chair inside of it. And he's still happy. It's wild.
With a human body and a fishtail?
Is that the Lorelei? It's like the manufacturing of that must be pretty dark, man. People say Wuthering Waves ain't dark either. That's some dark shit, bro. Goot you back out.
Like
some nice upholstered chairs in there. Don't worry about it. It's all right.
That the fish we saw earlier is connected.
Now you're our boat.
There's got to be a reason it stayed fresh after all these weeks. This means we need to think of a way to get that fish out of Mr. Starbucks.
That boat's got PTSD, you know? Fucking, it's had that other dude shagging a dead fish. Well, actually, I think it's alive. On its back. But it never wants to go back to the dock ever again. It's time for a little switcheroo.
Would that work?
Maybe he was born with it. Evolved seats.
Well,
people keep riding us, so might as well. Let's evolve some fucking upholstered seats inside of our back. There's the boat. There's back a dock. Really done a good job with the environment all around here. Okay, what are we doing? Dock shop. Is this just new stuff popping up in the dock shop? Like, he wants me to get stuff out the dock shop, doesn't he? To try the clues, maybe we should finish the quest at hand now. Okay. Catch a Dumbo octopus and catch till the finish. What? Okay. Alright, let's go. I do like the sounds they make, though. They are cute. I like that they brought in echoes as well. There aren't like... tacit, sorry. There aren't like, you know... cannon fodder. like non-combat tacits. Quick sale unlocked. You can now sell selected catch directly from the cargo. We'll just drop it in there. Items in the dash area can be sold quickly for a higher price than in the shop. Oh. Okay. Wait. How much is this one worth? 235. Do I just press that to... Quick sale not filled yet? Wait, what? Does it have to be... We need to keep them anyway though, don't we? I can, Whose area is fully occupied? Oh, it has to be fully occupied. Oh. Can it, like, can something be partially out of it? Oh, it can? Interesting. Okay. Okay, cool, cool. So we can partially be out of it anyway. Not sure if you've any, there's a tacit field and a tile island around there for Phoebe's gear. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I've actually, like, not been having the worst luck. Obviously, I want to get a crit rate up, to be fair, because I do want to hit in crits a bit more. But she's just more really for me rotation into like Jinsey and Carlotta. I've managed to get my crit rate up a little bit on Jinsey as well. Still not the best, you know, sitting at like 74 to 251. I'd like to get this up a little bit more. Crit rate on Miguel, but she's not in a bad position actually at the moment. Phoebe, no, I do want to try and get a crit damage up a little bit. But we're sitting at 72 crit rate at the moment, 108 energy regen and 247 crit damage, which is worth getting a little bit of energy regen for her, isn't it? Because they're all so important. And then, like, obviously, we really need to work on Carlotta's crit rates. I really need to work on Camilla, though, as well. But, like, I'm not even stressing about Camilla at the minute, because she just destroys everything in front of her anyway. Yeah, Phoebe's actually not in a bad standing at the moment. You know, she could be tweaked to get a little bit more out of her, but I'm not too unhappy with where she's at, to be fair. Need to do a little bit of farming for, can I go through that?
The gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Oh, I need to get more of them. Can I buy them? Shape my booty. I need to build up my Phoebe a little bit more. Do you know what, though? I need to work on my Gian, actually. My Gian stats are in the gutter. Alright, let's look dumb in front of you lot then, yeah? Alright, let's go. What do we need to do? We need to turn all the blocks blue. Okay, we've got 3. Guess we want to go green, yeah? And then yellow. Yeah, it's the first time I've had some, like, you know, not terrible luck. Nothing godlike, but, yeah, not the worst.
Today will be a fine day.
You know, not great here, really, but we've got nice crit rate, crit damage. Heavy attack's not too bad on her either as well. 15% crit damage roll as well. Its crit rate's kind of low. Like, you know, could have got some better. Like, I do want to try and roll these again, because I think 6.3 is the lowest roll, isn't it? So it's a pretty low roll. We've got a fucking insane 21% crit damage here. I think that's as high as a crit damage roll you can get, yeah. Which, like, the rest of it, it's not really great. You know, we've got an attack percentage, which I guess is okay. But if we could have got a crit rate on here with this would have been a really nice piece. But still, 21% crit damage isn't terrible. And then we've got a lowest roll you can get: crit rates, energy regen, attack. Then we've got another decent crit damage on this one, actually. We've got a 17.4% as well. Yeah, like, even when I get crit rates on my echoes, I usually get lowest or, like, the lowest of the mid to low range. It's kind of painful, man. So, I mean, like, you hear so many people talking about, like, oh, you know, be more efficient, which I get it. Honestly, I get it. You know, rolling to 10 is much better than going to, like, you know, anything beyond that. You'll get so many more echoes to build out. I admit that. But, end of the day, it's one thing getting crit rate and crit damage sometimes for me. And then when I do get them, you're guaranteed in bottom of the rung drop, you know? So I see people dropping crit rate and crit damage so often on the and there's so much of the time they get like the highest roll possible as well. I'm like, how do you do that, bro? Like, how do you do that? You know, like, what are you doing? Who are you sacrificing? You're sacrificing somebody. Like, you're doing some fucking voodoo shit, like, because something's wrong here. You know? At the minute, oh shit, I'm struggling to even get main stats. You know? Oh shit. Yo, it's chasing me. Oh, bollocks. The RNG and rolling echoes for me so bad. I think me, you, and Neo. I think that's the reason why everybody else gets good luck. We're absorbing all the bad juju, you know.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Now one Spectral main for Jinsey. Really? Yeah. Like, at the minute, I swear the amount of times I get defense main stats. Like, bro, I don't want defense. Get out of here with that shit. You can guarantee when a character comes along that's going to really benefit from defense, it's going to be, like, good to use in the future. Watch defense disappear all of a sudden. Yeah. But you just become really, really rare to obtain. Remember all those defense echo substats that you got rid of? Yeah? Remember those? Remember those double defenses? Well, bet you wish you'd have kept those now, right? Because we've got a character just for you. Okay, okay, I need to deliver these, yeah. I did that in Genshin. I guarantee it's going to happen in this game as well. Guarantee. Okay, so we got the weapon now, yeah. We get the skin later, right? This weapon's pretty much for BB at the moment, yeah. We've got attack percentage, damage, dealing damage to enemies with Spectral Frazzle increases the wielder's spectral damage by 6%, gaining 1 stack per second for 6 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. That's pretty good, actually. Like, I probably wouldn't have bothered getting a weapon if I'd have got another, if I'd have probably got, like, the String Master or something, but considering I've got no, good, what's this? Oh, yeah. It's annoying. I want my acceleration. I want more acceleration. Shit, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. We're clues. Maybe we should finish request and catch a giant gulper. That's it. The weapon. That was it. That was it. The weapon. The weapon. Yeah, it's good, isn't it, that? Because I didn't realise that when we saw the notes. I was just like, oh, it's a cool looking weapon, that is. I even said, that'd be dope if I could put that on other weapons, thinking that it wasn't going to be a skin, but the fact that they've allowed that to be a thing, I'm happy about that. So I was thinking just before the patch dropped, I was like, we seem to have gone a little bit quiet on skins. I didn't notice that. So if you just let that go around, it'll fill up, but you won't have no catches. Or you won't have filled the amount of catches you could get. Oh shit, I sold that other gold brush, should have kept it. Oh well. It's worth 400. Worth it. Totally worth it. Yeah, same here. I saw that 400, man. My eyes just lit up, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, money.
May the
What's up there?
gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
Got a little bit carried away. Got a little bit carried away. Yeah, that's right. You know, at the very start, I kept going back to the dock, and I was like, "Bro, when is this gonna progress?" Like, I'm still on the. No one's giving me any questions. And I looked and was like, "Oh, I need to deliver it, not sell it." Ah, makes sense now. Makes sense. Yeah, we're not gonna fit that anywhere, are we? No, it's not gonna work, is it? That it's not gonna work, is it? No. I got fucking fleas, man. My head's itching.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
You know, and I'm like looking around at like this, the coral and the coast. Yeah, can't wait to get to Zante. So looking forward to it. That's why I hope that Enfield comes out in August. It'd be lovely to get back off my holiday. You know, go through June, go through July, and then boom, have Enfield to get into after Christmas, after feel like Christmas, after holiday. Yeah, oh man, mine does as well. My hair, because my hair grows too thick. My hair does. Like it hits like a point where my hair just goes and thickens up so much. Come the summertime, man, I'll wake up in the night and I'll just be like, oh my god, my scalp's so itchy from being hot. A gulp of blob. I might as well keep that one then, yeah. We'll keep him. We'll keep you, mate. You can stay in the cargo hold for a little bit and we'll get... Oh, shit. Oh, is that... Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. No, we won't. No, we won't. Yeah. You're going in the pot, mate. You're going in the pot. Sorry. Catch a pickle crab and catch a Dumbo octopus. Let's go.
The fish are over there.
This is a really good event. Oh, this is how you do events. This is. Like, it actually feels like an event, you know? It's got minigame mechanics and stuff, but it actually feels like an actual event. What the hell is this? The salt. Okay, I'm selling that. Okay, rarities. That's getting sold. Sold. Shit. Fuck. Fuck, we need to make you fit. We don't care about you. We need to just get something to put in that spot so we can sell it straight away.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Yeah, I hope they learn from this now, and we see more of this in the future with, like, obviously different themes and stuff, where it actually, like, is a full-on event. I feel like they could do something like this, where, like, if they did introduce some sort of base building mechanic, like, where, like, it was almost like a survival, well, not so much like, obviously, not a survival mode, so to speak, but, like, a, have that where there's, like, you know, you have to go fetch. We're not going to be able to do that, are we? Have to go fetch, like, you know, items and resources to build some stuff up. I think that'd be really cool to do. Actually build yourself up a base of operations, like. Yeah, we need to just get, like, a little fishy to just put in there. I just need a little light one. You know, something that's like two squares long or something.
The fish are over there. May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Come on. Come on. Oop. Right, the air side will do it right here. Lovely, lovely. Right. Head back to dock then.
What's next?
Any news when Enfield's getting released? Nah. Like, I've heard a lot of people say August, which, if that's the case, I don't mind that. Like, obviously, I just want to start playing the game now. But I can wait, because I've still got a bunch of stuff to do in this. There's a few other games I want to get to, and obviously there's some non-gacha games as well that I kind of been meaning to play recently. So it gives me time, because I think I'm probably going to dump a few hours into Enfield. So, like, August, perfect. Be absolutely perfect for me. But, like, I've also heard some people saying that we might potentially get another test at the end of this year or potentially next year. And I'm like, oh, man, if that's the case, then how long is it going to be till we get the game then? Because I hope it's not next year. Like, obviously, I want the game to be good and I don't want them to rush. But I'm like, man, after I've played some now, it's like, you know, if I hadn't played any, it wouldn't be so bad. But because I've played some now, it's like, I don't fucking wait another year, man. If I'm honest, I really don't. Right? That's what I said to somebody earlier. I was like, there's no information, but, like, I would hope that it would be soon, because after playing the beta, obviously, we're just getting a little section of the game, and obviously where they're at with everything else, you know, story, cutscenes, voice acting, you just don't know. But from a gameplay point of view, game felt like it was cooked, and I mean in a good way, like it was ready to come out the other oven, because yeah, it was polished. The combat felt great. Obviously, some tweaks I think some people would like, and I wouldn't be against them in regards to maybe the dodge not cancelling your final strike. Because at the minute, you're kind of just encouraged to tank damage. But I think at the same time, it encourages you to build a team that works with, like, your combo chains and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, man, everything felt pretty spot on to me. I really enjoyed every moment of playing that game. And I think it's potentially got, like, the potential to, like, for me at least anyway, be like this and that be like my two favorites, because it feels like an old action squad RPG, and like with almost like an MMO but offline, although it's online because it's obviously live service. But you know, it's got that sort of vibe to it, man. It's good. Hold up a second, man. I've got to go for the pee. Broke my neck coming down the fucking stairs, man. Rosie fucking turn the lights off. Pitch black. Trying to kill me, I think. I'll wait for him to come down the stairs. I'll turn the light off, man. See if he breaks his neck. Yeah, he's trying to off me. She's trying to off me, guys. Let's have a quick. Let's go and have a quick look at this Whimpering Wastes. Well, not the nautical light. Use it while aboard rage to repel nearby ghost. Are they there? You've unlocked the fast travel to the dock. Use it while aboard rage. Oh, you sweet. Okay, that's cool. Are they there? Jellyfishes. The jellyfishes. Whimpering Wastes. Ocean is a soul's rest to unlock. Oh shit, I haven't done the tutorial quest. Which one is he? Ocean is a soul's rest. So let's go do this. Go do this quickly. Wait, which quest is this actually? Sails of the departed drift on and on. Souls above the clouds, hearts claimed by the sea. Oh, hello. Doesn't take very long. Okay, cool. Rather unusual experience. What do you think of the sea? What do you ask? Someone once said the sea is a city of the dead. You can hear the endless cries of the wind and waves, but never the voice of anything living. When you spend days, weeks, maybe even years adrift, loneliness creeps in and twisted despairs in creeps and twists in and twists. Oh, fucking hell, I can't even read. That's when people stop thinking straight. Is this from someone from the Fool's Troop? No, it wasn't someone. It was someone who's long gone now. He died 10 years ago in a shipwreck. I wasn't there, so it happened. Do you know what? It must have been wild, Andy. You know, back in the day, like when they're like sailing ships and they could be at sea for fucking ages. Like, man, that must have been a wild time, Andy. Imagine spending months at sea, like. Crazy. You can hear the laugh down. Didn't you see? It's rare to see anything on the living sea. Exactly, that's what it takes unusual. Or so as you look just whatever. Throw me in there, bro. Throw me in there. Okay. Okay, so we can just do it now, yeah? Is this... Okay, this is Whimpering Waves. Okay, cool. That wasn't odd. That wasn't odd. Okay. Into the stage to start the challenge. Right. Check the current environment report. Glacial and spectral damage are increased by 10%. Deploy at least 3 resonators each for both stages of the challenge. Select a token. We've got a token split into 2 types based on limited uses. Increase glacial damage by 20% and increase spectral damage by 20%. Okay, so we got our spectral damage increase. We people are saying Phoebe sucks in this mode, yeah? Like, does she really? Let's just use... Fucking hell. Let's just use what's it then? Let's try... Do you know what? Let's not try Jinxie. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to use the bulldozer, man. Fuck it. We're going to use the bulldozer. Actually, no. We're going to use her because, you know, people are saying she sucks. So let's try her out. I've got a... Spectral Rover sucks though, man. She hasn't even got spectral shit on her. Not even going to be able to take advantage of the spectral frazzle. You know what I mean? Yeah, nah, stuff it. I'm going to use Jinxie. I'm going to use Jinxie just purely because I don't currently have my spectral rover set at all. She's got... I think she's pretty much still got the Havoc set on her, I think. I haven't built up a frazzle set for her yet. Who do we run? Should we run Shorekeeper? Doesn't matter, level 50. Oh, I know that. I'm not thinking about the levels. I'm just thinking in general. Fuck it, let's just use a battering ram team. Can't be asked. We'll use Verena as well, yeah. We have to use a what's-it, don't we? Even though we're using Glacier, we have to use a token, don't we, I think? Yeah, I know it doesn't matter. I was just, I'm more contemplating in regards to when we get to the end of it, like.
Anew together we fight. Leave it to me.
And that heavy hit sometimes from a Shorekeeper's attack sounds insane. Shit, we didn't even rotate. We should have just hopped on Jinxie really for the first bit, really, shouldn't we? Don't even need our buffs to give
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
She's just ridiculous when it comes to ads, you know? She's just insane when it comes to ads, really. We got some extra tokens here. What we got? What's the environment saying? Fusion and electro damage are increased by 10%. We don't even care, do we? We don't even care. We don't even care. Slap the Spectral on. Whatever. Let's put the Glacier on. We've got Sanhua in there, haven't we? Let's go. Let's go.
Embrace the change. Take form. Leave it to me. Loading.
We ain't even gonna worry about the Stellar Realm. Actually, you know what? Let's just get the intro. And then we'll pop the Stellar Realm.
Astral modulation.
Why not?
Stay calm. Art unveiled.
The jiggles, man, are ridiculous. You know, just a beat on him a little bit more, right? Just a beat on him a little bit more. Buff up Jinty just to come in to nail that little teddy bear at the end. He was like got a third of his life left. Okay. Arrow and Havoc, okay. Cool. Okay.
Take form. Our lights shine through. Sacred light.
That's the only problem with Jinxie sometimes when you're doing like dealing with waves. You know, a nuke can wipe out the wave, you know, without giving you any benefit on the next wave, like. Is 750 like the max points then, I guess?
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Let's have fun. The lovely smell of all my prey.
Dude, those slow-mos on Cammy are insane. You know? They're just insane. What we got here then? Each time coordinated attack damage is dealt, coordinated attack damage is amplified by 4% for 15 seconds. Okay, it's good for here then. What are these? Drifting token. After casting intro skill, increases crit damage of all resonators in the team by 40% for 15 seconds. Alright, to be fair, I probably don't want to use those though, do I? I don't think we're going to need that yet, are we? Let's just go with the spectro increase, yeah. I don't know when we're going to really start needing these. What levels are they at now? Oh, they're so low.
Take form. Fast in starlight. Sacred light. Thunder Gyro.
Man, Jinxie's ult, man. Something about Jinxie's ult, man. It's so fucking nice. Just like the way she she stands, like, it's fucking cool. Or floats, should I say. She doesn't stand.
Entertain me. Let's have fun. The lovely smell of all my prey.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to be using those ones yet, do we? Token unlocked, what we got here. Stone casting resonance skill reduces resonance liberation cooldown by 20% and recovers resonance energy by 20%. This effect is a cooldown in 3 seconds. Token can be used up to 2 times in Whimpering Waves. Okay. Basic attack damage is dealt. Each time basic attack damage is dealt, all attribute damage is increased by 2% for 15 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. Okay. Alright. Base ones again. Base ones again.
Onwards. Moments of take form.
Nuke them! They're already gone! Oh, we missed them! Look!
The sky beckons. Sacred light.
Wow, bro. Wow, bro. Wow, bro.
A new strike is won. Take forth. Our lights shine through.
Took a little bit of extra time there. We're missing him. We're missing him. Music in the background sounds kind of nice, though.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Let's have fun. And fly.
She's really built for this shit, though, isn't she, Cammy, really? Like, Cammy and Jian's like heaven, really, when you think about it. Hey, bitch. Who'd interrupted my ass? Oh, okay, so that's the next token. That looks kind of cool, though. Recovers 3% of the resonator's HP per second and deals 6,000% electro damage to nearby targets. Upon the 6 HP recovery. Deals 6,000% electro damage to nearby targets upon the 6. Recovers 3% of the resonator's HP per second. Oh, so on the 6 second then? Okay, this token can be used up to 2 times. Okay. I'm just going to stick with the, you know... It's not broke, don't fix it. Heavy attack is amplified by 10%. So this would really be good for Jian, really, wouldn't it, when you think about it? Pardon me. Jian and, I'd feel like Jian and Phoebe would work well in here. Fuck it, though. Let's just steamroll it.
Take forth. Fluorescent shadows.
Don't need heavy attack when you got a fucking dragon. Oh, we got 3 waves this time. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Leave it to me. Loading. Worry not.
Yeah, well, fuck it.
Strike is won.
I'm not gonna worry about it, even as I said on Jinsei. Wasting time in the rotations. Just wasting time in the rotations.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Let's have fun.
How many floors is there altogether? Resonators in the team lose 1% of their HP every 2 seconds. Resonant skill damage is amplified by 10%. Okay. I'm just gonna stick with these, I think, at the moment. I suppose you could counteract it with that healing one, couldn't you?
Leave it to me.
What's going on, Victorian? It's first time trying it out, so far, early stages don't seem too bad. People have been saying it's trash, haven't they? Oh, let's go. You actually might need to rotate with this one, don't you? Drop the nuke. It's 12. Oh, we got runners, man. We got runners. We got runners.
Loading. Astral modulation. After the sport. A new technique. Take 4. Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Ooh, I don't know, you know. I think we fucked up here. Maybe we didn't need one of those other tokens. We got cocky. We needed one of those other tokens, I think.
Fluorescent shadows. Leave it to me.
Didn't realize I was still in my blue clear. Blue clear. Okay. Yeah, we fucked up a little bit there.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Let's have fun.
Yeah, but people are saying Phoebe's not really all that good on this mode, which is like kind of insane because it feels like this is built for her really with the AoE. And it's all about AoE, isn't it, this really?
It's getting fun.
Oh, we got some fusioners here, haven't we?
Let's have fun. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Oh, we probably should really start rotating. Really.
Bask in the sunlight.
Stay behind. Frozen blockade.
Reborn from ancient roots. Crafting, suffer.
Oh shit, that's doing some damage now, yeah.
Struggle harder.
Okay.
Entertain me. Keep dancing. Let's have fun.
I'm starting to actually do some damage on it there, whatever it's called now. Ooh, no. 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 We got an A. No. That's not cool. What's this? This token could be used up to 2 times in Whimpering Waves. Evil sank their ship trying to stifle the amplifies all attribute damage by 25%. Okay. Okay. Okay, so far now obviously we're only at the early stages here, and you know we got to tweak ourselves a little bit there because we fucked up. But okay, so far, again, I can't really say until I've actually played this properly and gone all the way through it. At the moment, and I know we're just in the Forbidden Waters is the easy part, isn't it? This doesn't seem that bad because it's the respawning one that's the difficult content, yeah? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I'm confused. Have we started doing some of the respawning shit? Yeah. Oh, are we in the respawning one? I'm confused. I cleared it effortlessly with brute force Carlotta. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it up and probably use Carlotta to be fair, but I'm just seeing how far I can steamroll it with Cammy, even though like you know she hasn't really benefited on those first few levels. Seems to be doing it really all right. Haven't you tried any of the other tokens yet? I've only been using the Spectro and Havoc buff. Yeah, at the minute. So wait, when it goes purple, are we into the respawning part now? I'm confused. Yeah, try and stack those tokens as much as possible without using any. That's the only one we haven't got an S on. The mini. Respawning waters rewards. Oh, okay, so we are on the respawning bit now. Okay, so we just cleared straight through and carried on. Is that how it works, yeah? Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, man, so far, it's alright, man. It's alright. I haven't got any negatives really so far to say about it. I can understand, I stopped at floor 9 after getting a B. Yeah, I'm going to continue on. I'm not going to continue on tonight. We're going to make sure we get an S there, but I've only been using these ones at the minute. These Spectral buffs and the Havoc buff, which obviously it's just the basic ones are not really benefiting us much at all really at the minute. I can understand some people talking about potentially where it might be a frustrating mode that could be a little bit better in regards to because I've heard some people saying that, like, you know, in some of them the scatter, which can be frustrating. And I think that's a mechanic that they've pulled over from, what was that, like, open world event now in Rinner City, you know, where the turtles, when they spawn, they just scatter and run off. I think some people were describing it kind of like that, which that sort of mechanic I don't like, really, if I'm honest, because it's not really that. It's just, you're not fighting the game, then you're fighting the timer, which I can see what people are saying here, because you're not really fighting the enemies here, are you? It is just a pure timer fight, isn't it? Yeah, Rosie, if you want to. Like, they're not aggressive, at least so far anyway. I don't know, maybe later on they are. But at the minute, this just seems purely like a timer fight, which I am more of a fan of a fight. That's why I like holograms, because that's a fight. Where right here, you're fighting the clock, really, aren't you? But yeah, so far, I like the UI, though. The UI is really nice. I like the fact that we're fighting in an instance that's not the same old instance. It would have been nice if we were fighting on the deck of a ship, though. Like, please, in the future, Kuro, this is a really small thing. This is not even going to tweak the way the game works. Can I fight on the deck of a ship? That would be so fucking cool. On the deck of a ghostly-looking ship. You know, we're out on sea. That would just look so cool to fight on. I know that's just an aesthetic thing, but I think that would be cool to see. If you're going to actually, like, have it where we're going through this, let me fight actually on a ship. That'd be really cool. Yeah, it's all right, man. It's all right. We're gonna continue with this. Probably tomorrow now. Actually, it depends though, because the football's on at R4 tomorrow, so it just depends what time we get on, man. Let me just go do my dailies, man, and then we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna wrap up, guys, because I've been on tonight for like 6 hours, and we've played the game for about half an hour, 40 minutes, because we've been yapping and watching loads of videos today. But it's been a blast, man. Like I say, shout out to the Arknights community coming through today. I appreciate it, guys. Been supporting hard in the stream. Killed it. Sure, I'll just get a couple of echoes quickly and spend our wave plates. Yeah, we like peaked out today at like 100 plus viewers. I'm saying it's been a while since I've done that, really. Probably like last year, 2023 probably on Twitch last time I did that, and it's been quite a while on YouTube since you've had streams like that, like, you know. Alright, Kathy, no worries, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Pleasure as always. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yes, Rosie, yeah, I'm down. Gonna quickly do my dailies and then I'll get off. I'll tell you what, actually, I can do my dailies off stream, can't I? I can do them off stream. We can call it there. So yeah, tomorrow, I don't know whether to get that video up tomorrow, man, or leave it till Monday. We'll see. But I will be back tomorrow, guys. Hopefully, after the football, hopefully I can come in with a smile on my face and we don't lose another fucking game. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming through tonight, guys. Legend. Shout out to all the Arknights community. I will have that Arknights lore video going up tomorrow or Monday, and we will be checking out more Arknights lore because I'm very much interested. And at some point next week or the weekend, within the next 2 weeks, we're going to actually start playing Arknights. We're going to give it a whirl. We're going to see if it's any good, see if it's fun, you know? Those sort of games are typically not my style, but the universe and the lore, it's making me kind of want to check it out, you know what I mean? So I'll catch you all later, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, have an amazing Sunday, and I'll see you in the week. Stay safe, all that good stuff, and I'll catch you all a little bit later. Guys, if you're new, subscribe, hit the like button, and I'll check you all tomorrow, maybe. All right, ciao.